What? What? Who? When? Where and why? Hello. Welcome back to Castlevania, Simp of the Night. We're gonna finish it, hopefully, today. Welcome. Trogador. I am wearing my Trogador shirt. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for tuning in. This game's going good. This game's neat. This game's fun. More likely than you think, it is. It's entirely probable. I was looking at Symphony of the Night gifts to put in the Discord server for the announcement for going live, and I did find one that's just Alucard summoning a JPEG of a cow. That's not a meme. It's not an edit. It's just the thing you can do in this game. This game might be good, actually. I don't know why no one talks about this game. It's really... Can't finish the bit. It's really wild that no one talks about this game being neat and good and interesting on the PS1. It's kind of crazy. It's a hidden gem. No one talks about it. No, it's neat. I'm really enjoying checking it out finally, and I hope that Konami makes this version. I looked up a video of the re-release. Just to hear in the opening cutscene, the famous, you know, what is a man? A miserable battle scene, like that whole scene. And like, I think it had been mentioned that like it wasn't just a voice acting update, but they also redid a translation. But man, the entire flow feels different. It's like not bad, but it's just like I know the original PS1 version so well that when you watch the updated version, where instead of like you steal men's souls and make them your slaves, he's just like, you commit foul deeds, beast, and you're like, that doesn't have the same vibe at all. It's like just it's so strange. So yeah, I'm like, I guess it is just so fundamentally different that helps kind of avoid some comparison. Because if it was just the same dialogue but they re-recorded it, it'd be like, well, I kind of like the original delivery or whatever. Where instead it's like, this is just a different tone now. It's different. Cal percent, yeah, the hidden Cal level. So, well, best game's PS1. It's 2D platform, which goes against the whole ML of PS1. Yeah, the way that it just very tastefully uses 3D for some elements, for some backgrounds, just enhancing the depth of certain scenes is like, it feels ahead of its time in a weird way, in that they weren't just chasing the trends of the day, but instead were like, how do we... Again, it feels more in line with the nature of the PS1 being a 32-bit console, because a lot of 32-bit machines are like, we can do 3D now, and it was like really, really jank, and the PS1 was sort of punching above its weight in some ways. Whereas it feels like yeah, obviously like devs at the time and consumers were just very excited about 3D. It was just like, it doesn't matter if it runs at 1 FPS. Look, it's a triangle spinning around. And this game went, what if we just make a banger 2D game and just use the capabilities of the hardware to just enhance it? And it's neat. It's cool to see. Yeah, it feels like it uses it. It really does. And like, because it's a pixel art game first and foremost, it just avoids a lot of the problems you get with PS1 games of just like really bad frame rates, of the way the PS1 renders 3D being janky for many reasons, since you have all the warping textures and everything. And it's like, it's a nostalgic look for sure. Even as someone who didn't grow up with a PS1, I know I had friends with PS1s. I knew of the hardware. I've played PS1's games before. Just I mostly played N64. Hence the Diddy Kong Racing music playing right now. But yeah, it's just like, it's way less distracting. If you play MGS1 and the camera moves and everything goes, yeah, and all the vertices snap around, as opposed to like you're moving through a scene, you see the background having some parallax depth that's like true 3D. It's just, I don't know, it's neat. It's just neat time. And like, it's clearly like they're doing also effects that wouldn't really be possible on 16-bit hardware. The way they're like doing all these weird trailing lines, and like when Dracula turns into a beast and it's like, brah, and he like stretches out with all these particles. It's like, it's really neat. It's cool. Holds up well. And Trogdor. So anyway, but I am excited to get back into it. So let me hop into it before I go on another hour-long rant about something unrelated to the game. Unless, before I look, is that a bit message that's gonna get me started on an hour-long rant? No, it's not. Great. Thanks, Afra. I don't know what kind of message it would be, but it's just like, hey, have you heard about current event? I'd be like, oh, here we go. I'm gonna yell that stuff. Yeah, our Earthbound has been approved to be merged into the main archipelago release. Got a page on the website and everything. Nice. Hell yeah. Earthbound Rando's a good time. Can we get a rant? I can rant during the game. How about that? Blueprints. That was, you know, there was... I'm not want to rant about Blueprints. I don't want to be... Just, there was a game award that went to Expedition 33, and then they revoked the reward because of their Gen AI usage, and then they gave the award to Blueprints instead. I'm not ranting. I'm just stating a fact that that's what happened. If you didn't see that, that's the thing. Anyway, that's all. Let me get caught up on things, and let's hop back into the game, because I very much am looking forward to hopping back in, and hopefully I remember what I saw and did before. First of all, between streams, Ceristal Artist and Omega Platinum subbed and resubbed. Thank you very much. And also Amber rated while I wasn't streaming. Thanks, Amber. That's so neat of you to have done. 23 Skidoo, thanks for 5 years. That's a lot, actually. Enjoy your kiwi. I think that's the kiwi. Thank you very much. No Such Thing as Sleep. Thanks for 44 months. Thanks for the prime. Very old sub feels bad, man. Yeah, well, then you should probably subscribe long enough that we integer overflow and then go to a negative number. I don't know what kind of format Twitch stores sub months in, but we can probably find that number. If you just keep subbing, eventually we'll go negative. That's the goal. That makes sense, right? Almost Christmas. It's not Christmas yet, though. I have seen a lot of good memes of the it's time to move your almost Christmas memes into the fridge. That format of like it's time to move blank into the fridge. It's like that's a pretty funny format, but like the Ace Attorney variants of that really they gotta be pretty good. Alfred, thanks again for the 100 bits. Yeah, I'm very excited. In case anyone's missed it, we are playing a big old randomized async in the Discord, which you can join and you can hang out in. You should join it anyway, and if you don't want to join the async, it's a good Discord. I am biased, but it's neat. A lot of good people doing good stuff in there, and shit posting like the best of them. I will say that as of right now, no promises moving ahead, but we are running a very temporary test that literally might end during stream, because last stream it came up where some people were trying to join, but it was asking for phone verification, which was a setting that we have on the server. That's not a Discord-wide setting, but that's the highest level verification that they can give us as server owners without going to a third party. We have dropped it to the next tier down, which is everything else except for the phone part. It still requires you have like a verified email and stuff like that. So hopefully that lets some people join. If you know someone who was trying to join, you can let them know, like, maybe you can get in now. But again, if we change the setting and then it turns out, oh my god, we're getting flooded with bots, even more so than just the steady clip that seemingly is able to sneak in, because we don't want the server to be extremely locked down, right? We want it to be easy to join, but...
Why do you bark like you're running out of time?
Bark!
Bork day and night like you're running out of time.
Bork!
Every day you arf like you're running out of time.
Barf!
Keep on borfing in the meantime.
Thank you, definitely want to say this. That's very kind. I hope you enjoyed the classic Hammy. Good RNG. I mean, Alucard can turn to a dog, so it's fate. Thank you. So I hope you're able to join the server and hop in that thread. And if you go to join and it's asking for phone number again, that means that, oops, that was actually stopping a lot of bots. And I hope we figure out something else. So next week, yeah, I'm currently planning either tomorrow, probably more like Tuesday, is when I'm opening YAML. I want to give people time to submit their YAMLs in case they're not going to be around until next week, because I'm closing YAML submissions on like Friday, I think. So I want to give people enough time to be able to get their YAMLs in. I didn't want to open YAML submissions at the same time as the thread talking about it, because I was like, that's just going to turn into people submitting YAMLs and going, wait, in the 2 weeks since then, I've changed my mind and I want to change things, and they might not delete their old message, and it's just like, I was like, I want to give it like a smaller window, but hopefully enough time. So yeah, tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll be opening up YAML submissions. And if people need to make changes, that's absolutely fine, but I want to condense the amount of time that is probably... It seems like there's a lot of interest, which I'm very excited about. I'm glad that there's a lot of people in the community who want to hop on and do an ASIC. I think it's going to be a good time. But there's also the like, oh god, it seems to be more than like the 10 people I thought might join. Try the YAML. Yeah! Yep. I mean, worst case scenario, you could give it to someone you know and they could submit it. I don't know. That's too many steps. I'm not going to be like, is this the user who submitted? It's like, no, I'm just going to be like, I'm going to check to make sure that someone's not submitting the same YAML over and over, or just like, if you're like, here's my Super Mario World YAML, and then you submit another one later, I'm going to assume the later one is the more up-to-date one. I'm not going to assume you're running 2 versions of the same game. So if you are, in fact, doing something like that, and you're going to handle that, I'll have a procedure. Basically, you'll just message me about it. So yeah, I'm allowing people to do whatever they want, which is maybe I'll regret that, but I want people to be able to make the async in the way they want it to be, as long as they understand the sort of what they're getting themselves into. So yeah, I'm not restricting it, but I'm asking people to be smart, do some research, do some randos. So yeah, it's good. Got 5 different games I'm comfortable setting up a YAML for. Nice. Yeah, narrow those down. Don't do all 5 of those. I mean, I know there's people that are like, I'm gonna do a bigger game and then do like a jigsaw puzzle on the side, or like a bigger game and like maybe paint, because they did that the other day in Symphony. Like, again, I want people to have fun with it. It's meant to be a chill, somewhat chaotic time, but I don't want it to be like, oh my god, everyone submitted 20 games and it's week 3 and a lot of people have bailed and aren't doing checks anymore, so now I have to figure out who needs to get their checks released. It's like, we'll see. Again, I've never run an async, so I'm learning a lot as well throughout this process. I'm sure I'll learn a lot from the actual async itself, so we'll see. Don't do Grass Sandy, no. I'm not gonna be checking people's YAMLs to see. What I might do is, assuming I'm able to generate a server, which is why I also need a couple days to test, I can scroll through and just see who, like, how many checks people have. Because if I find, like, everyone has like a couple hundred checks and someone has 2,000, I can be like, hey, at you, what are you doing? Are you sure? If you're sure, then I trust you. But, like, did you fuck up your YAML somehow? So, we'll see. Make me the game master? Yeah, I'm the game master. I'm plotting. I mean, it's actually secretly a plan, though. I'm just gonna get in I'm gonna change everyone's YAMLs. That would be the meanest possible thing I could do. Is grab everyone's YAMLs and then change their settings without everyone knowing. And just, like, in subtle ways. Go, like, Amelie with it. Just, like, they're like, wait, I'm supposed to get this check? Like, why did this give me that? You know, that would be probably the meanest thing I could do. Not even change their settings, but, like, go in and plando it a little bit. Like, confirm, like, this will be here, and, like, make everyone's games as mean as possible. That would be, Dreamland 3 Star Sandy has 800 checks. They'll go really quickly. They're gonna say Pot Sandy Oud. Yeah. Where Pot Sandy, you really need to know where those pots are, because a lot of them are easy to forget about or miss. So. I'm Amelie. I cook an egg with a spoon. Amelie Poulon. It's all working. I need to pick and test the game. Yeah. Yeah, you still have time to test and run a game. Because YAML submissions will open soon, and then they will close probably early in the day Friday. So then I have at least a day and a half, because I will be shocked if I add everyone's YAMLs and grab all the AP worlds and click generate, and it generates first try. I am, from generating seeds with like 5 people that I know, there's always like weird little edge cases, like there was an update, or the YAML has some wrong syntax here, or just like, there's so many things that can go wrong, and I need time to be able to track down the people that I need to get confirmation from for various things, so we'll see. Anyway, someone game lock tower, checking the game too. Anyway, let me, we good? We good. Saves, thanks again for that. Classic Hammy, appreciate it. Let's, get another thing. Get me back into Dracula's castle. Because we've got some, people to poke with a stick. Now, last time we did, wind up getting, Chat helped clue me into a combo that I can do, which I'm gonna see if I remember, where, I can basically have infinite damage shield, which is kind of busted, and I like that, because it tells me, it gives me confidence, because, this whole part of the game's been kicking my butt. Yeah. And, knowing that in case of emergency, break glass is nice. I don't know if, is it this? Is it this? I do the shield rod with with Alucard shield, right? You do that. And I do this. And now I have stupid, busted, broken shield. Map's upside down. I know. I got a weird glitch with my video game. It breaks the game. Not only that, people have been asking if I was gonna do the grind for the... I do need to be on... Well, that works. I was like, I need to be on the ground. So for a flying enemy... I mean, I guess you can shield him, but then he just took care of that for me. Can I just jump into him? This is science. And I heal. Yeah, it's really busted. But just while I'm holding it out, I'm taking damage, or I'm losing magic. Bye. So, great. Where am I going? So we're done with that whole upper area. We looped back because I was going east, and then I got the Alucard shield, and then chat was like, this is broken as hell. I can go one-shot that really difficult boss now, and we did. So I guess we go back to the right? I guess. I still don't know what my overall objective is other than just keep exploring. So I'm just gonna keep exploring. I was gonna mention that I did look into the Chrysogrim, which people had mentioned. Yeah, I like this. This hallway was a nightmare, and then I can just be like, I don't feel like fighting. I'm done. because I was curious, and like people said, the Chris Grim, which is one of, if not the most busted things, because this needs magic. I need to equip a thing. The Christogrim is just a sword that attacks and just does, like, melts your face damage. And you can move while you attack. I didn't do a super deep dive, but I saw a little thing about it. It does many cuts in one swing. They're all really strong, so it just melts everything in the game. And I looked up a video that was like, how to get it. And everyone was like, don't do this unless you actually want to break the game. Like, it won't be fun anymore. So that's why I'm like, I'm not planning on grinding for it, but if I hit a wall where even the Alucard shield isn't really enough, I'm like, we could. Because what I saw is, yeah, it's like a 1 out of 500 something chance as a drop from, and I didn't realize this, I'm sure people in chat mentioned it, but it's specifically from, no, I don't think I need it. Honestly, I'm more worried about how squishy I am. I want more defense. In the bottom left area, that's the library upside down. The Schmoom guys, the Schmooms, the guys that float around and bonk you, that take like 1 hit, they're a 1 out of 588 chance to drop the most busted sword in the game. Schmoo, that's the one. Yeah, the Schmoos. They're the only ones that drop it. And the video I saw was like, there's a door not too far into the library where it's just a loading like trigger between rooms, and you walk in and a Schmoo flies over and you can hit him. So you just literally triangle the backstep, walk forward in the room, crouch, poke him. Just do that. So it's actually like, compared to like the Sword of King's grind where you're just kind of like waiting for random Starmen to spawn and you're just hoping the right kind of enemy drops, like, it's still a 5 out of 88, but it's like not as bad as it sounds. And on top of that, apparently there's some accessories, some rings you can get in the game that I don't have yet, that also increase like drop rates from monsters. So I'm not worried about it. I'm not planning on going for it. But again, it kept coming up last stream, so I was like, I want to look at this a little bit. And I'm glad that I did. I guess I go down? Down or up? Yeah. It would be funny. Yeah, well, we'll see. But for the time being, I think we're probably okay. Especially because I'm still, like, reopening the map upside down. So I think there's a good amount of, oh, this area sucks, I can go somewhere else. Eventually I'll hit a point where I'm like, there's not really much else for me to do other than beat some of these bosses and clear out some of these areas. I think the game's a smidge loud. Just gonna turn it down a little bit. Of course, now the music gets quiet as soon as I do that. No, I don't want, I like X. Water. But yeah, whoop. Take a full on it. Oh yeah. I mean, that was one of the crazy things as someone who had an N64, was the CD level quality. Like, without even having the brain to think about audio quality and sample rates, and I didn't know any of that shit. It's just like, PS1 games just sounded really good. And that's sort of, it was like that compared with a lot of the friends that I had who had a PS1 in the house. It was like the older sibling console. Ouroboros Rider? This game is insane. And a lot of games on the PS1 weren't as kiddie, so just, it kind of added to this whole feeling of the PS1. What the fuck is happening in here? Yeah. The PS1 felt like a, oh right, those guys. Melt me with their lasers. Why won't this guy die? He also doesn't have collision anymore? Nope. I'm a bit confused about it. Alright. Yeah, the PS1 felt like the grown-ups console as a kid in the 90s. And it just like had a better quality audio, and all the games were gritty and spooky. Man. Pet Skeleton Snake, I do. He's my friend. Hammer. Anti-venom. He's my friend now that I kill his rider. Oh. Was he hurting enemies? I was genuinely not. I just thought he was a threat, and I wasn't worried about it. Kerr. I killed him. Yeah, I mean, I did kill the rider. I just... I don't think most enemies in the game have worked like that. Is there just nothing there? Feels like there should be something there, but... Can't believe Resident Evil's kid. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was a coward and still am, so there are plenty of games. Oh, he does change color. I guess that's the way they indicate he's a friend now? I accidentally did the... There we go. Oh! I didn't realize that... Oh, wait, this is actually really good. Wait, maybe this is actually really good. The teleports behind you. Because you don't take damage even if you're clipping inside of them, and you do damage to stuff around you. Yeah, no, people have been yelling at me like, hey, try the secret move. And I'm like mashing, trying to figure out what it is, which is a weirdly like, now that I know that that's a thing, that most weapons have a secret move, and they tend to be like one of these types of inputs, it's a really neat thing. I just don't want to deal with her. I just really do not like this enemy. She's so obnoxious. Nah. Holy water is good. Back forward attack, yeah, or I don't know if any of them are up down. Yeah, back forward attack. That's like one of the ones I first accidentally did was a back forward because we're just trying to reposition in combat, which feels kind of intentional. I feel like it's more likely you would back forward attack than quarter circle dragon punch attack. That feels less likely to accidentally stumble upon. Oops. There I go, accidentally turn into a dog. Luigi appeared in the 64 version RE2. Let me power through Big Spooky. Absolutely. I always feel more confident when Luigi's around. I've never played the original... Fire Boomerang. I've never played the original Resident Evils beyond just, like, poking at them. I don't have an especially strong desire. I feel like maybe the first RE1, maybe it might be a fun time to just to crunch through it. Flame Boomerang use. It's a use. Meh. Get my bloodstained? I might. I very well might. I feel like if I streamed Resident Evil 1, I would just have to meet the character Barry and then just end the stream. Be like, we did it. We found Barry. It's me. There was, this was earlier this year, maybe late last year. A streamer was playing the original Resident Evil, and they met the character Barry, and they were making all these jokes about Barry, and then someone gifted me a sub. They didn't know who I was. They weren't following me. They just were memeing about the character Barry. And, because I got it's not uncommon. Like, I will occasionally get gifted subs to streamers I don't know. Someone in the community, just like, maybe someone's like, oh, I watched this video about this thing, and then people are like, oh, he streams. Like, that's happened too. But that was fun where it was genuinely just like, oh, someone has this Twitch username. Done. Gifted sub. That was funny. It's nice that we're in the starting area, so I feel like I should be able to find where I am without too much trouble. What the? Hey, Toaster. How you doing? What the heck? Who are you guys? Oh. So how do... Oh, get back here. No. Get back here. Dodo bird. Was there a wall chicken up there? I don't know if I can get it. Neat. Hi, potion. This side, right? Yeah. Ho-ho. That was the last one. Good. If that was the last one, it was extinct anyway. I'm just, speeding up nature? Not really a good way to construe that into a positive. Well, I just keep chickens on the wall. Not just chickens, he's got like pot roasts, dumplings, like they really won up to the idea of wall food in this game. I don't know if this was the first one, maybe like Rondo of Blood did, I have no idea, but in my mind I'm like, Castlevania equals wall chicken. And this game is like, we got all kinds of meat. What do you want? We got morning set, the eggs, toast, and coffee. We got green tea. We got cheese. We got turkey, sirloin, spaghetti, cheesecake, barley tea, dim sum, peanuts. Just like tons of shit. Which is, very fun. Wall cheese. Yeah, whoop. Oh shit. Talisman. The RGB, is that an equip? Is that an equip? It is. May absorb damage taken. But to lose 5 defense, to sometimes absorb damage, I don't know. Also, in general, I don't trust things in a game that say, there's a chance for this thing, because that usually means like 1%. Forbidden gumballs. Me when I'm licking the phosphors off my CRT television. I'm gonna keep looping through here. Because I think there's a teleport around here, right? There should be, if I'm where I am, where I think I am, upside down. Oh. That's collision. Give me more sprites, maybe. Possibly. It was always our plan to have lots of foods. Ow. We just weren't able to achieve that vision until now. Is this the save? This is the save. Which means the warp is below us? Above, maybe? It's not like I had the old map memorized. NES cannot possibly handle wall cheese. No, that's not the right. That's not the right. Hey, JC. Yo. Thanks, team. 34 months, always a good time. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. That's a different... No, wait, no. Is this the warp? This might be the warp, because sometimes they are behind a red door, right? No? Favorite skeleton in this game? Probably the 2 that are carrying the big dinosaur head thing, and then when you kill the dinosaur head, they run away scampering. Those two are really, really good. There's a door up above. There's a door up above. It's gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one, right? The musket skeleton? Yeah, the first time I saw the musket skeletons, I was pretty floored. Donkey Kong skeleton, also a good one. Definitely on the short list. Not just because he's a Donkey Kong skeleton, mostly because he's so ineffectual every single time he shows up in a really endearing way. You can't help but root for him when he shows up and he's like, man, and then his barrel instantly explodes. There we go. Okay. That's good, I guess. Do we want to go left or right? Chicken head skeleton. That's not going. It was always our vision to have lots of foods. They had recipes in a kitchen in 64, but you can't cook. Show the next game on the PlayStation. There you go. I mean, fighting vampires is hungry work. Or thirsty work, more appropriately. What was this room with the million dudes here? Right side up. I don't remember what this was. This would have been the top corner of that room, going in the opposite direction. This is just the marble. I thought this was the other... No, this is this way. Yeah. Resist dark. This is the lab. The alchemy lab. Right. Okay, this is probably good to... Stab it. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know if I need the Chrysogrim while I have this. What did I just pick up? The text got overwritten. Was it a thing? It must have been something I already have. Just random potion or something. You mean a flashlight? Yes, but it doesn't sound as spooky and seasonal if you put it that way. Oh, bye. What are you? What are you? Cool. Neat. Very upsetting design. I really, really can't state how much I adore this game. Like, are there things that I find a little bit annoying about it in jank? Sure, whatever. But like, there are so many enemies, and so many of them have, like, custom death animations. And yes, they are just kind of using and rebundling a lot of existing effects, right? But like, I don't know. There's something to be said for like every guy you blow up dies in a slightly different way. Or a lot of them do. Not all of them, but just, oh, it's neat. Star Trek 4. Yeah, just like a. This is the elevator. Oh God, where was there? Don't leave me alone. No, God. Oh, this is. Oh no. At least my little devil's helping out. Back, you devil. Super jump, you know? I do like to forget that I have this. Thank you. Whoop. Yeah. Goddess shield. What'd that do? Let's... Oops. Shield. Goddess shield. Engraved with goddess image. The goddess needs to hydrate. God damn. Look at her down there. Help. And then you. Shield rod. What do we get for this? Who is she? What? How do... Isn't it back forward and then... There. Attacking... Oh. Protection from dark. That's nice. Okay. Well, oops. Put that back on, Okay. She's a moisturizer. She do. She really do. Okay, now I can go all the way down. No. Bite. Ow. Oh God, they're back. The Gremlins. The movie Gremlins. DVD box set. Gremlins 1 and 2. Shit. Which was... What was anything here? There's something at the top right, I think. And 2. Which no one wants to talk about. Gremlins 2. Oh, okay. So that's the boss room. So one of these is a save. Huh? How do you figure with that? That's money. How do you get in there? What is that? I don't remember. Free Michael after minigame. That's true. Can we talk about hobgoblins? Only if you're talking about Hob from the Labyrinth. The Labyrinth. The Labyrinth movie starring David Labyrinth. Boom. Perhaps Mist can pass. That's a pretty beefy wall for Mist. How's walk armor looking? That's a good question. Well, that's what I'm equipped with, so it's probably pretty good. We're up to 49 defense on that, which easily outclasses everything else. Yeah. I had a crush on Jennifer Addams as a kid. Yep, a lot of people did. Not to detract from your experience, just... yeah, well, we saved. Let's see what's about. Chicken can pass through walls. It's an oft unexplored aspect of chicken. Maybe here? I don't even remember that room right side up being a guy, but anyway. Hello. Jennifer Connelly. Excuse you, her name was Jennifer Labyrinth. I really like that they cut out the music, make it really obvious there's some bullshit in here, but most of the time you can back out. And then they lock you in, which is rude, and sometimes they just lock you in, but it seems like a lot of the time they let you leave, and that's a point in this game's favor for having game design. Okay, once we're done, we can go there. Yeah. Who we got in here? Oh. Ooh, girl, ooh. Beelzebub? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, poke him. Oh, I've been poisoned. I don't know about this one. Oh God, more of them. Yeah. Pardon me. I'm just gonna try to... Ow. How am I supposed to poke him other than just throwing knives at him for an hour? It's working. Ugh. Good. More like Beelzebub. Yeah, no, the chunks got it. Ah. Damn it, that's a lot of lads that I'm not able to get past. Ugh, why can that fall off separately? Ugh, blech. Is this where Binding of Isaac came from? Good. Dark Magic Lifesteal. Oh, I forgot about my Lifesteal spell. I should remember that. That was gross. Ring of Arcana. Increases your item appearance. Okay, so this is one of the rings that if I was like, I'm gonna go get Chrysogem. Alucard becomes a fundamental Christian. Oh, hi Amber. Thanks for the offline raid, by the way. I guess. Yoop. Is there a path up here? Nope. I just fought a real big old gross dude. It was rad. Now I should go back and save, or I just keep putting myself in harm's way, like in a fun way. I want to pull. Alucard's 100 years old and is very gay. Is this old man Yowie? Yes, no, it doesn't look old enough. Oh god. No, don't. Ow. Oh, wait, it's just Salem. It's just a Salem witch. It wasn't blue enough to be that ice mage thing that kicks my butt. The Chrysogrims. Amber, can you grab that pole for me? Or is she already gone? Oh, what the fuck? Bitterfly! No, that's good, though. That was weird. I was stuck attacking over and over. Huh? Yeah. Alright. He grabs you. Oh. Okay. Ah. No, that's what I was trying. I saw the trap down there. God. Now where am I? Okay. Sure. God fucking imp! Gremlin! You stop just diagonal fire everywhere. This is really inconvenient. Fucks with the feng shui. This is still my father's castle, I'll have you know. Ow. Now I'm back. No, this is different guy? This is different guy. I really appreciate how many max life ups they drop on you in the second half of the game. Like, they're smacking the hell out of you, so it's the least that they can do to help balance it and reward you for exploring. Like, the first half felt like a lot of here's gear to give you a leg up, and now they're like, we're trusting you have decent gear at this point. Here's how to stay alive. Stop it! What the fuck? That's so weird. New episode, have a good one. Ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Leave me alone. Bitterfly. No, what the? What are you doing? Stop it. Don't mind if I do. See you later. Goodbye. This keeps going. Why don't I remember this path? So this is after you defeat the lads. Ugh. Just forces you to attack. That's really weird. Isn't that really weird? God! I love that. Die! That's how I know he's my little guy. The absolute bloodlust that consumes him. Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah, are you doing more magic? Oh, the poll is up and it's almost over. Oh! Hope you voted in that chat. It's an important poll. That's an old man Yowie poll right there. Yeah. Oh, when did I drop my... Ooh, wait. Just now. 46% chat said yes. Old man Yowie real. Old man Fahrenheit's Yowie. Okay, now I'm back to here. Okay. Cool. And then what's over here? He just like turned into a weird sprite for 1 frame. That feels like maybe a PS3 emulation thing, if I had to guess. High potion. This will still hit each flame? What do you mean? Good us. Hit each flame meaning what? Alright, I still remember the combo. From the imps. Oh, I don't think those have HP. I guess I could try. My assumption is that I wouldn't steal life from them, but... Okay, let's go... I do want to finish exploring the right there, so let's go back. It'll clear the flames. Oh, it might. Well, I can test that. And okay. Well, shit. Damn. Okay. Well, thanks. Didn't even think to try that. They have hitboxes. That's all the game cares about. Okay. Fire has soul confirmed. I mean, I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. I already knew this to be the case. Ooh, no. Wait. Let go of me! Let go of me, you little shits! Ow. Okay, right and then up. We can just absorb cat power. Not everything does cat damage. Now, if I had a ring that converted all damage into cat damage, then we'd be cooking. That would genuinely be the most busted thing in the game. Absorbed all attack damage from cat damage, and turn all damage into cats. Just win-win. Calcifer's a star spirit, not a flame. You're on some amount of ice. Over there. Everything does cat damage. I mean, I think cats do every damage. I think you're getting confused. Blue may pass. No. Where does this lead to again? Cats have no damage type and therefore do all damage. Correct. That is my understanding of it. True damage. Yes. The fuck up all sorts of ways. 10 ways from Tuesday. Hiya. Take him to church. Bath and I did watch, speaking of church, we did watch the new Knives Out film yesterday. And it was good. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, now I can take the... What are you? What in the biblical angel ass shit is this? Sniper of Goth. Damn. Oh, good. We decided we would save Glass Onion because we were like... So I forgot I did force Path to watch Knives Out already. I thought we still had to watch the first one. I think I did force Path to watch it maybe a year or two ago. But we haven't watched Glass Onion yet. And I was like, we could watch Glass Onion or we watch the new one everyone says is good. So I think we're going to save Glass Onion for next time. Shuriken. No. That was good. Is Charles back? It's great. I have no notes. You? No, don't. Yeah, get him! You. God. Alright, you asked for it. He interrupted me. He's grabbing Alucard's ponytail. How do I shake him off? God. do 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 do. There you go. TNT, sure. Wish to try the contraption. Yeah, it looks like a fun contraption. God, let go. Do 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 do. God damn, that's strong. Yeah, I want to talk about it, but it's kind of it is certainly a piece of media that it resists talking about without just going into spoiler territory, which I don't want to do, but it's neat. I wish I saw it in the theatre, but watching it was still cozy. It is nice to be able to watch it at home, especially with someone else, because we're able to pause it and be like, wait, what about this theory that I have now based off what's happening? Like, that's not gonna do that in the theater. And it's fun to do for a murder mystery. Luck. Sweet. Oh, I bet, game. There's a number of moments where I'm like, that must have been fun. Or like, there's a few parts, again, not getting any specifics, but there's a few parts that like encourage you to lean forward and like stare very closely. And like, the bigger the screen, the better for something like that. There's some very good gags. Down here's a guy. Fire, boomerang. Does he attack enemies or just empower me? I think he goes die and he pokes them. So he does attack them sometimes. I'm gonna walk up to the projector and run it back to ask the rest of the audience. You're gonna be like, projector, hold the film. And they have to physically hold the film because they're film projecting it and they're hold it in place. That's how they stop it. And then you walk up to the front and you're like, hey, so like when that guy said that, wasn't that kind of weird? That doesn't line up with the facts. And they're like, good point. You have a nice little discussion in the round. Yeah, we're here. Yeah, that's why, even though I've heard that Glass Onion's the weakest of the bunch, weakest of the bunch, just like Lanky Kong, I still think, I don't know. Oh, this isn't a boss room, but still a cranky guy in there. Oh, but then this also leads into that room, doesn't it? Yep, oh boy. Oh, well, I can just attack the shield? Never mind then. It's over for you. Do. Get over here. Bye. Was this far? Oh, yeah. If you haven't, well, I mean, I can't speak to the second one. I've only seen the first and third now. They're isolated. I don't think there's any overlap where you need to watch them in a certain order, but the original Knives Out is a very, very solid film. If you like a good murder mystery, it's a good time. Nice. Still really fun. That's the thing. It's like, it's weakest, but like, compared to otherwise just very, very solid films. Yeah. This goes down like, where does this go? Split third movie full. Well, great. Even all the better that I watched them in that order then, huh? Where was this? Where does this? Yeah, exactly. It's like weakest, but not bad. Oh, this is the Coliseum, right? And the save point's on the other side. Wait, I'm in a part of the game where there's no real save points, so I'm gonna keep going because this is where all the big towers were. So yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. That also connects around through the middle, kinda. Whereas this we can sort of only get to from here, I think. And if we go all the way around, we'll eventually hit another warp point, if memory serves. There was one in the north. I remember the northwest being a big dead zone for warps, which is now the southeast. But then the very top, there were like two kind of stacked. So I want to work my way over there. Saves are on both sides. There was a save on that side? Was there? You're right. Because that's where I died and then dropped down and tried to clear out the room with dudes. You're right, there were saves on both sides. Yeah. In which case, I probably should go back and save. Oh well. Let's make some mistakes. Die! How's this level doing? How's my little guy doing? Level 20, let's go. He's so strong. Yeah. Honestly, I could switch to one of the other familiars again. What is this? King's Stone? I could switch to one of the familiars, but I like that he goes die and attacks them. Gemstone Buckle, 10 strength? But I need defense, which is what I have on right now. Oh, but 10 strength is pretty good. It's gotta be a rare drop. I've killed a bunch of those dudes. 10 strength's not bad, though. Do I forgo? I think I forgo. Because the thing is, I have a lot of healing items. I have a number of get-out-of-jail-free cards. I can still get murdered quite easily. Especially if something does enough damage. Oh. Did I find this one is right side up? I don't remember. I can't. Oh, no, this. Yeah, well, that's where I sat down. Okay, yeah. And then the ghost lady came in. I can't sit on a chair on the ceiling. This is absurd. Quick confessional, which I still don't know what that was about. My big question that I don't know if the game will ever answer or if it's just a reference or what is in the right side up castle. This game, but it's Luigi's Mansion. God, fuck off. The game is bad, actually. Christ. When you're at the little watchtower thing on the side and you use the telescope, and there's someone like in a boat paddling in the river, and it looks like it's out of King's Quest. No clue what that was about. And I don't know if that's a reference or what. The boatman. Is that just the boatman? That's the fairy? The guy who's in the water? The stream at the bottom of the castle? Didn't look like him, but also he was 5 pixels, so I really shouldn't judge. What do you? Why do you? It's fine. Oh god. Do I want to go this way? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Alright. They're just gonna... Yeah. Mana Prism? Mana Prism. Is that a consume? No? Or do I already have a one? I really wish there was like a sort by recent. Mana Gem? Mana Prism. Restores all MP. Ah, okay. They are trying to arrow me. Arrowed. MSG'd. Okay. It feels like a randomizer when I break a random light fixture and it goes, here's a life up. Yeah. Watching Fairman Unlocked, I'm appearing in that area? Is that how it works? I don't know. I do want to go to this corner, right? Isn't this the bat hallway? Yeah. Where's my armor? Not that. Not there. Spike breaker. Oops. Mist can pass. Oh, right, I have Stinky Mist now. I forgot. There's no door when it's upside down? All right. Cape? Twilight Cloak. Now that's fancy. Black Cape for vampires. Oh, it's for vampires. What do I currently have on? Gorgeous Blue. Okay. Does this change my stats? It does. Slight uptick in Constitution. Okay. Does it look cool? That's my... Oh! That's my cape. That's mine. Well, now we're back to full power. We've unmetroided fully. I actually have the sword and the shield and the cloak. Okay, great. He always persuade the look or not. Okay, so it's just a little Easter egg guy. I mean, it felt like an Easter egg, but I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I don't have the Alucard armor. Oh. Well, then, yeah, if there's armor, then yeah. No, I still need to go back. And I'm gonna try to start. I also like how it's optional. If you genuinely just don't want to use his sword or his cape or his anything, you don't have to. That's just kind of neat. Okay. Go back to walk armor. My walk armor, which is up to how much defense? 45. It's just a Dan Jones reference. It is all the way down. I didn't mean to go here. I want to go here. There's a bunch of... Oh, I don't remember which one was the path and which one's the little side room. I think the higher up one in the regular castle was the connecting tunnel. I'm closer, so we'll check this first. Nah. I wish I had like a bat boost. Thank you, Imp. Let's probably turn into a wolf and go zooming. I'm gonna go back first. Maybe we, boop. No. God. Yeah. At least there's no Medusas here. I really shan't. I shan't complain. I surely mustn't. Yeet. Whoop. Hoop. Hoop. Hip. Hop. Hip. Hop. Hop. Nope. Left of here? So it is. Okay. No. What was this? Where is this? Where am I? Stink Mist is great. Bypasses go fucking up. Yeah, I should try it more. I just missed this categorized in my brain is not useful unless I need to open a door. Or go through a thing. Now I'm back over here. Gross. Neat and gross and icky. Restraints MP. Oh. Mr. Beast could pass. Could he? Oh, that's so fun. Oh, that's so very fun. That if you poke them, then their legs keep walking around. So you go, well, what happens if I break the legs first? And then the upper half goes flying away. That's really fun. This game might be really good. I mean, they're called flying zombies. Maybe I should have been surprised, but I didn't think about it. Oh, they're not clinking in the caverns anymore. Oh. I missed their ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Oh, no. Do I go back? Do I go back and then loop around? I'm really tempted to pull up a map of at least the right side up castle. Which is effectively the same as looking up the upside down castle map. It's just like, it feels like spoilers to look at the upside down map. Gremlin, Medusa, or Fleaman? Who's the most annoying? Medusa. Medusa, 100%. If for no other reason, then the Gremlins and the Fleamen don't respawn. The Medusas being slightly annoying is one thing. The fact that they infinitely spawn on a loop is part of what makes them so obnoxious. Plant ladies are more annoying than Fleamen. I can try to run past the Fleaman. I just don't remember which area this was right side up, so I'm gonna get him. Okay. We're just gonna scooch past him. How much room do you need? More than that. That's the huge fountain area. What huge fountain area? Orlex quarters adjacent. We'll come back. I think for whatever reason in my brain, I want to just keep doing the loop through all the big towers. And then, which I think eventually connects to a warp. Maybe. It's more like I wanna focus on. I mean, there's a lot of interconnected areas, right? That's the way that the map is. Let's see if this works. There we go. Nice. Oh, that is very nice. Whoa. Okay, we're at the bottom, which is good. Is there anything up here? No. No. I really want a Zigzag Alucard. Talwar. I'm assuming it's not gonna be better than my sword, but let's peep at it. No. Yeah. Good bit, thank you. Yeah, like if I'm in a main area and there's little side areas, it's like a room or a couple rooms with a dead end with a boss or just a dead end with a shiny drop. Like I want to obviously try to do that. Yeah. But yeah, when it's like this, just turns into a whole extra thing. Oh. Cool. Medusa. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ow. Whoa, yeah. I like how her face lights up when she shoots that. It's cool. What did she say? Heart of Vlad. Ooh. Cool. And that is gonna... avoid curse? Oh! She said subscribe to Mr. Beast. She said Mr. Beast could pass. Yeah. Okay. Avoiding curse is nice. Organs. Yeah, we got a whole lot of Vlad. Which, Dracula's name is Vlad, isn't it? I just put that together. I didn't think about who Vlad was. I just thought that was the name of the thing. In the same way I have, like, Cube of Zoe. I don't know who Zoe is. It's fine. It's just a name. So it's like, what? You don't remember Zoe from Castlevania 1? She was the coolest. What would have been? Collect the Simon's Quest. I believe there's probably a lot of reference stuff in here that I just don't remember or don't get. She made the cube. Hope this helps. Thank you. Thank you so much. It does. It really does. Oh, Zone of the Enders. Wait, that was a Konami game, but that came out after the. Never mind. It's still a bit. Chat's still fucking with me. That was on the PS2. Magic Missile. Bwaka knife. It's not like I knife you or anything, Bwaka. Yeah, this way. Dog up. Can dog open door? Damn. Dog doesn't know how to open door. That's rough. Dog has no thumbs. I mean, hasn't stopped a dog from opening doors before. In real life. What the? I was not expecting... This feels like some Earthbound shit. Like to have a tombstone in the middle of the spooky castle that just then itself attacks you. Is some Scooby-Doo shit. Oh, it's trying to curse me. Is that why it keeps saying guard 0000? It's not doing damage, it's cursing? Maybe. Mario 64. Definitely. After his daughter in Japan, it's materialization cube. Oh, that's cute as hell. The save was... Is this the... There's more... Tombstone tank. Okay. And Alucard's weak to Tombstone tank. Great. Good. And there's also a save. Wow, I should have just gotten this when I first got here, but I was too excited to be like, wow, everything's upside down. What was here? Lightning mail. No. Strong versus lightning. That makes sense. Otherwise, kind of garbage. Oh, but then that might have been okay against Gilgamesh. What the fuck was his name? Garugamel? Oh, in this big old stupid room. I think it's Federal Crime Millennium. Gargamel, thank you. Although if he touches you, it probably still does 8 billion damage, but at least the lightning doesn't instantly kill you. Galamoth. Gamoth. From Monster Hunter. Is there anything up here? Or did everything fall to the floor? Gargamel's from Smurfs. He's also from Castlevania, I think you'll find. Nice. Is there anything else in here? Oh, well, I'm whelmed. I don't think I found that right side up, though. Iron bombings to go, oh. But, that's a sneaky little hiding spot. Orb! Oh, big skull! Oh, very big skull. Oh. There he goes. Wait, what was this face? What's this guy doing? Oh, right, so other way around, it's a different kind of a guy. But then this way around, it's a different kind of a guy. Yeah, he should explode going, yeah. And pop. Yeah, it is fun how a lot of the art assets were intended to be seen right side up as well as upside down. So you get some fun, weird stuff like that. Is it important I get all these squares in the middle of the room? No. But it's nice. Okay. I have been playing a little bit more Metroid Prime 4 outside of stream. I decided I'm not going to stream more of it. And I'm really glad I made that decision. Because, oof. I am enjoying it, but I don't think it's a good game. And I think streaming it would have been a lot of, like, complaining kind of stuff. Which, yeah. But there's been an element of, like, trying to fill out the overworld map, which is a hexagonal grid. And a lot of it's just really obnoxious, because it's, like, edges of the map where you have to mash into a rock face to just get it to show up on the map as, like, this is the edge of the map. And it's like, I don't know why they did that. I haven't beaten the game yet, so I haven't seen the final area yet, but that makes me excited. Okay, so now we've done this loop. Where, I guess I go back around and go to the Coliseum. Well, there's the Coliseum, and then there was the Orlok, whatever the other guy. You'll get that on the way. Because otherwise I can just warp to, like, the library and then clear out that. There's a couple rooms over there I haven't finished. So, yeah, we'll go back the way we came. Orlok's Abode. We'll do Orlok's Abode, and then we'll loop over to, the Coliseum thing. Yeah. Yeah. The Clock Gallery? Is that what it is? Yeah, maybe. Can I go to the Clock Tower? Isn't that the area to the left? Yeah. That's the loop. When I first came to the Upside Down, I went clockwise all around. We just finished that big loop. So now I want to kind of go back and... Oh, no, Clock Tower's in the middle of the map. Yeah, we kind of skipped that some... I think, yeah. It's fine. Definitely want to go to the Clock Tower. I'm assuming it's important, because it was right side up as well. Dog might be really good. I take back everything I said. I didn't say, like, the dog doesn't matter, but... It feels like the most underwhelming transformation when you first get him, because a lot of the map doesn't really lend itself well to just running around as a dog and barking at them. But then once you get that zoom attack, it's kind of really nice. Netflix Castlevania shows. Bath that I watched, I want to say the first 2 seasons? Maybe 3? It reached a point of rapid diminishing returns for us where we kind of didn't really care anymore. And I never loved the show, I just thought it was good. It was decent, it was neat. And then it just sort of... I don't know. What the... What do you... What? What? Why'd they put such a cool enemy here? Okay. Shit. Oh, bonk. Insta-zoom with Hadouken. Right. Is that... Oh, right. I forgot about the Hadouken, but I also thought it was just like a charge. But you can just maintain it through into the run. That's great. Yeah, basically Displacer Beast. Just rad. I love the random D&D-ish stuff that pops up in some Japanese media, especially. It's fast. Ming is the right wing asshole. Well, but yeah, I just felt like there was sort of a core premise to the show, and they sort of resolved that. And then they went, the show's about this now, and they introduced a bunch of new characters, and that's sort of like a typical, oops, we ran out of runway, now we have to pivot and make the show about something else. And it's like, even before that point, I was like, I think I'm kind of getting tired of this. Just sort of leaning on a lot of the same kind of vibes for a lot of it. Yep. Water hurts. It hurts. Upside down water, cavern with water. Nope. Favorite boss so far? I don't know. Yeah, if there's a way to safely navigate water, I still don't know what it is. So, we'll see. I don't know if I have a favorite boss. I feel like I would have to look at the list of bosses more. Yeah, woo. I kind of have a whole rant I want to do about Metroid Prime, but it's arguably spoilers, because it's like structural elements of how the game works. And I don't want to spoil things. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm not done with it yet, but I'm just at a point where it feels like I'm in the and late-game cleanup phase, where I have what I need to, like, go back to earlier areas and clean them out and get all the shinies and stuff. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, but I'm approaching the end game, and, yeah, it's, sadly not a very good game. Oh, he killed it! I think one of the best ways, like, what the fuck are you? Karasuman? Get back here. Get. Good. There it is. So, I mean, it's not. The thing is, it's not a bad game. It has a number of baffling decisions that make me mad. I think one of the more succinct ways I could describe it, dog may pass, is like it feels like if a new team made a new Metroid Prime game. But the fact that it was made by Retro makes me go, They both played it safe and played it boring in a lot of ways that. Mummy! Akamagon the second! Oh, he's stinky. Oh, he's very stinky. I'm also stinky, though. Now, check this out. He guards against it. What? What? No. He was making a good and then it turned into an ooh right at the end, which I wasn't expecting. Bone! Rib of Vlad. Cool. Constitution plus 10. Sweet. Ooh. It's cool that the sarcophagus stays behind. Nose for BBQ. Think this mic thing so. Hell yeah. When the ahs turn to ooze. That's amore? Kind of maybe there when they made Press the Kais. That's kind of what. Yeah, I didn't finish the thought because I wasn't expecting to run into a boss there. But yeah, it feels like this is what I expected. It was like, oh, we contracted a new studio, a new team to make a new Prime game. But I bet if I looked at the credits and compared them to even Prime 3, the more recent one comparatively, I would be curious to learn how many of like the core creative team at the top have been around since then, and how many are sort of brand new, because it's almost like a Star Wars situation where it's like, look, they proved that they can do it. And it's like, yeah, but did you do anything interesting with it? I would argue no. But you went, look, we can do the thing that feels like the thing you know. And it's like, yeah. And that maybe isn't worth nothing, especially when it's been a long time, but I'm just, at this point where I really feel like I've seen most of what there is to see, it just feels like, I don't know. Yes, the game was in development hell for a long time. Yes, they had to essentially reboot the game from scratch and ship something in a relatively short amount of time. And that's not going to be the most conducive environment to taking risks and having the time and space to really explore what's possible. So I don't really blame them. It's just kind of a bummer that the end result, I feel like, is pretty whelming. But I really want to get into specifics, but I also really don't want to without being like, okay, this is Metroid spoiler time. So, anyway. Yeah, there's questions in chat that I want to answer, but it's arguably that is a spoiler to get into how some of these things work. Now, with chat's good graces, I could be like, all right, now it's Metroid spoiler talk. I can just yell about everything that's on my brain. But I don't want someone to be like, I don't want to hear it, and I want to watch Symphony of the Night. So, like, you know, that's why I try to tread with caution. What I could always do is maybe next stream or so. Next stream that I'm not streaming with other people who are going to be waiting on me. I can just be like, all right, I'm going to put a Zoom please on stream, and I'm just going to yap about Metroid Prime 4. Maybe I can wait till I'm actually done with the game proper to do that, because then I would be able to talk about every part of it. Yeah. So, it's not like I'm going to forget how I feel. It's pretty much... Yeah. It's funny, too, because when I did my stream of it, also, I'm trying not to talk about spoilers, even though I'm still talking about the game. I'm still trying to be very vague intentionally, so hopefully that's okay. Ooh. How good is that compared to my walk armor? It's worse than my walk armor, but it is resistant. It doesn't change anything visually, right? No. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep with the walk armor, but we have the full set. I found my shirt. He's been shirtless this whole time. Alucard, what dare you do to your father's cap? Why aren't you wearing a shirt? Die, demon. Ooh, oh. Anyway, yeah, there's things I complained about in my Metro Prime 4 stream, which I won't repeat here because then it's arguably the same spoiler talk. But there were things that I was like, ooh, maybe I don't like this. And those things persist. I still feel the same way, but that's given way to like bigger frustrations I have with, or disappointments maybe. I do have frustrations, but I think the overwhelming feeling I have is disappointment. I didn't have very high expectations going in, and it feels like they didn't really meet those, which is a bummer. And a good chunk of that is like, well, I've played a lot of Metroidvanias, I've played a lot of Metroids, so it's hard to. Are these spikes that I can break with my spikes? Is this the kind of spike? Sweet. This game is good. This game is neat. Also, shout out to these skeletons just walking around and dive bombing you. Hail Metro Paint. Well, that was, for me, that was Prime 3. Was the one that kind of established that tone. But then I would argue, like, well, they were trying something different. What does Prime 4 have that you can point to and go, that's them trying something different? Well, a lot of things you can point to are things that are, like, really half-baked and don't really accomplish much. And that's the bummer. So, yeah. Anyway, if we keep down this track, I'm going to start talking about specifics. So we will pivot. But I'm planning on seeing it through. I'm also probably going to 100% it, because that's just kind of what you do with the Metroidvania, I think. I don't think I'm 100% this game, because I don't know what adds to your percentage on the save file, and if it's like, get all armor, I'll be like, get all monster drops. Like, I don't know. I want to be thorough, but I probably won't do everything in the game. What the fuck was that? What the hell is this? Cthulhu? There's another enemy called Cthulhu, but this is Malachi. What did they had an enemy called Cthulhu that didn't look like, okay, well. Map reveal? Okay, cool. Yeah, I do recall someone in chat previously saying that there were, nice. There's at least one area in the right side up castle that I haven't been to. Which, if people know what that means, I can go back there and look at the map if someone's like, I don't know what you're talking about. If it's like, it doesn't really matter, then I might skip it. If people are like, nope, it's a cool area. It's got like a cool guy in it. And he says, hey, how you doing? Then I can check it out. Ow. Is that gal? Oh, shit. He's having a great time. Now, let me, doot. Oh. Doot. I said, doot. Sometimes I can get a first try, sometimes it takes me 20 tries to get. Damn it. Doot. Can you be on screen when I do that? Doot. There we go. Still not dead. Okay. Do I have to hit him? Where are you? Maybe I just do the stupid thing. You know, the thing that's stupid. It's just tons of HP. Gotcha. Can I? There we go. Oh, he goes flying so far, I can't cheese him with this. Also, he's just off screen. I know he's optional, but I'm annoyed by him. What are you doing? Okay, he was almost dead. Great. All right. Anyway, or Alucard Sword Special. Yeah, I probably should have done the Alucard Special. The old Alucard Special. And he dropped nothing. Yeah. Well, he gave me experience, presumably. Which is also why I don't really mind it too much. I'm a little low on magic here. Which, every time I mash shield, I'll be losing more magic. So, maybe I tread lightly. Ghost spells. True. The 1-2 punch, lad. Was there something there? Turn you into a dog? Mm-hmm. Is there something in the bottom right corner? Or top right? No. Ow. Shit. Is there anything over here? No. There's something here. I forgot I can't freely mash shield. Now I'm over here. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. This dude looks like a... Oh. He was a werewolf. Why the fuck this game? Why the fuck this game? Ow. Now, is the save in here? Yes. Good. Good. She was a ghoul. He was a werewolf. Can I make it any more obvious? He went, ooh, she went, ah! What more can I say? Well, that's probably not gonna get murdered that way. Oop. Neat. What? Mist could pass there. I'm gonna wait. Very Blanca. Well, it's a green spiky dude, so. Oh no. I'm just gonna. Nope. I'm just gonna. Oh, multiple of them. Yeah, fuck that. I love that they enjoy this, though. I'm really happy for them. One of the harsh truths for Castlevania is, well, guess he's living up to that example. Ow, whoa. God, they stood up. What the skeleton? God. So now I've almost looped it. So there's also a save on this half. Rotating skull. And now I'm below the room that was the bullshit stupid room. Right side up. Yeah. The other side wasn't as bad, but I need to go back over there too. What do you, why is this? Anyone over here? Just this. It's just an obstacle? Okay. Sure. Yeah, we'll go back. Classic rotating cow skull. Mm-hmm. As an old standby. Playing the hits with this one. Oh, you put a rotating cow skull in your video game. How original today. Ow. I guess I'll just stand here and boop the... Oh. What a violent shake. Okay. 1,000 money! Alright. That's pretty cool. Nah. Nah. Get out of here. Get out of here. You... Crit! Hmm. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, this corner should have something. Buffalo soldier. Only 499. Yeah. Only a couple hundred of those. And I can get my dupe. Okay. Lads. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot doot doot. That time doing it faster worked? Oh, they just don't care. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Great. Good fight. More of them! Okay. God, they die for an hour. It's amazing. All right. Shave and a haircut. Sold steel. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Just gonna save because I'm here. Am I getting interesting from my familiar? I don't know. I have really very little idea how the familiars work other than you can pick a guy to follow you around and they have their own level up and they just kind of vibe and do their thing. This is really awkward. Yeah. What? Oh. I was like, why? He's not dying. I didn't hit him. Rude. God, I love how much they shake around. Skull! No. No. I don't want... Oh, shit. There we go. Alright, just a couple of gems. Just a couple of gems. And then I didn't finish the upper route here. I don't know if there's anything here. Might as well make sure I'm not missing some weird fancy brazier. Is that everything? Nope, one more room. Aha! Graham! Graham, Dad! The sword named Graham. I mean, what more do you need? I mean, it's not bad. It's just not as good as Alucard, so... Great. Alright. Then I guess we're done here. I could continue all the way around past the stairs to right above me, which was that, other... Does that connect through? Or I go left. Thanks, my friend. Are you winning, son? I'm so proud. And then he dies a terrible death. There's still something here? There is? What did I miss? I think I'm asking. I missed the boss. Where is he? I don't remember. That gap there in the middle. Oh! I sure did. Wow. Hey, thanks. Let me... Should I save? Nah. We got him. Thank you. I was like, I do remember there being a guy right side. Ooh. My liege. Skellies? Viking Blunt! Oh, shit! Fake Sifa! Welcome, thanks for the raid! Fake Trevor! Ow. Fake Grant! The gang's all here! Ow. Hey, welcome. Hope you had a good stream, Will. I'm fighting fake Trevor from Castlevania. Ugh. This is the first time playthrough of Symphony Night, and it's going really good. Get down from there. Neat. Hey, howdy. Snail Raid. Welcome. What was he streaming today? Sigurd's Sword No Fly. Oh, that's cute. Alright, neat. Glad we did that. 24-hour climb in Snail Simulator. 47-hour climb. That's a lot. As they say in the biz. That's a lot. Great. From a donut drive. Oh, nice. Hope it went well. Yeah, we're just hanging out, chilling. If you're gonna raid and run, no worries. If you're gonna stick around. I'm planning on beating this today. This is my third stream of this. And as you can see, we are upside down. Or maybe you can't see, but yes. We are... I've never played the game before. I know things about it, but I have no idea what my overall objective is. I'm just kind of like exploring the map now that we flipped around. Yeah, absolutely no worries. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one. And yeah, if anyone's gonna stick around, I just finished doing a whole clockwise loop of the map. So now I'm kind of doubling back and filling in some gaps that I missed, and I do want to get back to that clock tower in the middle. That's probably important to do. I need to decide if I want to go left. I don't remember the entire map right side up, but I think if I go directly above where I am, just go through the stairs and all that, I think that leads me to connect to a guy. I'm gonna do Oh wait, no, through the left would take me to the clock tower, right? Because then when you went up to the left, didn't that connect up into here? Well, that takes me underwater caves, does it? I think it connects to the clock tower? I'm gonna try going left first. No? Yeah, no? No, I'm right. Okay. I was like, caves are further away from here. We're in like the middle of the castle and caves are at the top bottom. I don't know how to talk about the game anymore because everything's sort of wrong. Cool. Zoom. North, south, west, east. Yeah, I'm just like, well, do I refer to it in directions of the right side up castle or the upside down castle? Because I'm currently upside down, but I'm still thinking about a lot of things in terms of where they are right side up. But also, I just don't remember. It's fine. That's why ideally I would just know the names of a lot of areas. Because I could be like, oh, the Marble Garden, the Alchemist Lab, but I just don't remember the names or like what was where. I think if they had a color-coded thing, like some Metroidvanias do, where like this part of the map was like more purplish and that was more greenish, then I could be like, oh, that's there. But it's fine. I can still get around. Yeah, this, oh, I almost boosted through there. Yeah, fuck him up. Go, my familiar. Left or up? I think it's up is where I want to go, but then left is, I don't know. We'll fill in the map. Miss could describe its place in the castle. I bet Miss could. Miss the prequel to Riven. So sarcastic. What do you mean? Never been. Always been. Yep. It's also really neat that a lot of the right side up castle has like all these stairs and connecting passageways that make sense because you don't have double gump necessarily. Yeah, now we're back at the clock tower. Okay. So can I still equip the rings? Does that still do the thing? Still have them, right? Yeah. And then, and gold? Is that still gonna do a thing? What's the moonwalking? Oh. It is faster, yeah. So I can turn into a wolf, and the wolf can run real fast, but not jump really well. The fastest movement you have is, triangle is your back step, which is meant to be like a dodge in combat. This just keeps charming. Now, do I want to go in there? What if that's bullshit? When's the last time I saved? Did I save there? I don't think I saved on the left side. I think I saved on the right side. Is there a close safety here? I don't remember. I mean, in the right side up, this was talking to Maria, but it was a pretty ominous room, so I feel like there might be a boy in there. But yeah, does it save in there? Oh, it's just turning more. Why? Was there a save up in there? How does this room work? I just don't know. Well, there's something I'm grabbing here at least. Oh god. I'm making a mess. I don't think I'll ever figure it out. I might just need chat to tell me at some point, just not yet. It's a clock. It is a clock. But it wasn't a clock. But yeah, so if I just mash backstep, it moves this fast. You can interrupt it by pulling out your shield, which I want to do sparingly because I have this souped up with stupid magic. So it deletes anything that touches my shield. Don't worry about it. But if you mash alternating, sometimes I'm literally holding the controller differently where I'm just doing this, but if you mash your shield hand and you interrupt it and can dash again, so it's just this compared to, you know, zooming along. Who was a clock lobster? Yeah, should we know? Should we wait? Should we go? Should I stay or should I go? I'm just trying to remember where the fuck there was a save on. I don't remember there being a save really nearby. There is a save up there? There is? I don't know how to open the left side yet. I forgot that there was a little heart refresh. Gonna take these back off. Like the Kingstone and the Necklace of J. What did they mean by this? Restores 500 hearts. Okay. Some dance moves because nobody will use it. Oh, especially, god damn it, especially speedrunners. They don't care if it looks stupid. If it's fast, that's the way to go. Ew. Is this a save? Thank you. I 100% forgot there was a save here. Great. Let's see. Maybe Maria will be like, Aram. Evil Maria be like. I'm glad this elevator works while you're upside down. That feels like most elevators wouldn't work like this. I'm not like most elevators. Ah! I tried to turn around. What a backstep. Even more Sandal too. Yeah, because when we came in there with Maria, the room itself looked like there was a throne or something in the background upside down on the ceiling. They can go up and down, true.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft.
Shaft?
This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
What?
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Oh, okay. Orbs! Always got a lot of orbs. Ow. Oh shit. He's hitting me with the DVD logo attack. How do you dodge that? How do you dodge that? That's just the whole screen. Ah. So hitting his orbs is bad, or is he just doing attacks with them? I think he's just doing attacks with them. Ow. Good.
Oh! No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Holy shit.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Good. Oh. Ew. Ew, girl. Ew.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
Oh.
I was hoping we would not see each other again.
Am I beating the game?
I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
In the name of my mother, Fahrenheit. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa, neat. neat and cool. Can I do this? Okay, I can. I don't want to. Oh my god, I'm just getting chewed up by him. What if I... Oh shit. Da 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 da. Well, probably need him on screen to do that. E? No. Shit. Okay, he's kind of fucking me up a bit. Ah! Oh, he's got a lot of health. Yeah, I cheesed it.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Holy shit. Those live reads. That felt like a Matt Berry. Like, farewell, my son. Alright, okay, I didn't realize we were beating the game, but yeah, we did it. Farewell! I must dally. Hooray. The ideal Dracula. R.I.P. Bozo. And Dracula was never resurrected again. It probably would have taken me 1,000 tries if I didn't have the stupid bullshit shield that makes everything stupid. Oh yeah.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
I did have a lot of
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, let's get out of here.
They're throwing a party. Yay. That's the good ending. Woohoo! So chat, last time when I beat the game, but didn't beat the game, they said that the song would get me bopped. I think we'll just let it play and I can remove it from the VOD. So VOD watches, if you're hearing Katamari, that's why. But I looked it up because I when we were watching the credits, I was like, I got a different ending. Oh, really? She goes after monsters. Apparently this is the same Cynthia Harrell who does Snake Eater from PS3. There's anything based on map coverage. Ugh. Well, I don't necessarily want to end stream here. Let me just jam out to this first. Iga! Igavania. 10 ramp over. No, there's still things I want to do in the game potentially. I have questions for chat for people that know the game of things I might want to do. Still want to go things. That's kind of what I meant to ask. I want to see what people recommend I check out. It's so cool. I named after you. Yeah. Crystal Grim Farming. Maybe if I do enough coverage of the map that I would get a better ending. Maybe with Crystal Grim. Maybe. I did it again. I'll do it again too. Direct-to-video Disney sequel credit song. Ouch. Gotta get 200% to get the anywhere goes at. Okay. In each castle. I wonder if there's a. I guess what it shows on the save file, right? Is this appropriate for this game? Not at all. I love it. Did I beat Michael's percent? I don't think so. Look at the map. That's true. 180%. Okay. Yeah, if it's not literally 100% of both maps, then. Thanks for the bits. Ooh. For best ending, are there degrees of it? Is there? The 90s were just a decade, man. Yes, think they're real. I saw that in the credits when it was muted last time, and I was like, what, the same Cynthia Harrell from Snake Eater? That's what I know her from, and yeah, it is. This was obviously before that. Which makes me wonder, did Kojima hear this and go, wait, this is a jam. I want to do that in 10 years. This is just a poem Alucard wrote down in his diary that day. I am the wind, father. I am the sun. Must have. Yeah, I wonder. I kind of stumbled into a fast clear at the upside down castle because I all 5 of the flat pieces. Wait, is there? So yeah, I'll wait till this is done. But I have questions about. You basically answered a question I was going to ask. I accidentally got what I needed for the. Okay. So if you don't have those, you just beat Shaft and he's like, ha ha ha, I win, and then he leaves? Or the wind or the sun? To be the game. Oh, wow. I just accidentally gamed away. I genuinely had no idea what. I didn't know that the final boss was in the clock tower. I didn't know that you needed 5 pieces of Vlad. It feels like if you have 5 pieces, that would help him get resurrected, but I guess that's the point, is you resurrect him to then kill. I don't know. Is Barry more wind or sun? I am the wind. I am the sun. Oh, Amber beat me to it. I did consume all 3 umbilical cords. So what am I at right now? All the library cards? Not every single one, no. So I'm currently at 178%. So if I actually need 180, I could have just done like a couple rooms. And then I just would have accidentally gotten a good ending. That's funny. Okay, so yeah. They're being held by the classic bosses. Big Bat, Mummy, Monster, Medusa, Death. I didn't put that together at all. That's cute as... That's great. Oh, 196. Oh, okay. So we were far. So we were quite far. Was it a ring and not a finger? Yeah. 26. Gotcha. No, I appreciate the clarification. You had 5 less open. Okay. Is there somewhere the game tells you that? Or that's just a you fuck around and you find out? Also, do these rooms add to your map percentage? Because I could just grab this square and then leave without actually hopping in there, right? They do? Okay. That's fun. Oop, oop. So I'll do that real quick. So yeah, so what happens if you come here without the 5 pieces? Can you still fight Shaft, or is it just like nothing's in here until you get the 5 pieces? You can't. You just can't get in here? Door just isn't open. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, shit. Oops. Well, I didn't want to. You. Well, we're resetting then. Okay. I didn't want to open and enter the room. It just forced me to drop in. Use the library card. Oh, like mid-battle. Yeah. No, it's fine. So that's the other one. LR start select. Yep. Boop. Does the same thing. Okay, so the door's just not even open. So then you get all 5 pieces. But wait, so does the game give you any indication of what you need? Because if I just came back there and the door was open, I'd be like, oh, well then clearly like Maria's not here or whatever, so it's just like, I won't worry about it. Yeah. It was special up in this game before, it's still special upside down, but it's a different special. Weird. I don't think I would have connected that to the Vlad pieces, even though, like, I was just excited to see them because they're just genuinely really nice relics. This is 1 of 5 when you get... Yeah. But that doesn't tell me that they're, like, special keys. It just says, oh, there's 5 total. It's what you need in Simon's Quest. Oh. Super jump underneath the librarian, dude? I went underneath him. 57% of chat said I'm the wind. Oh, thank you, chat. Another call it Simon's Quest. Gotcha. Yep. Whoop. Got me part 7 come. Okay. There, and then... to this side. Nope. What a fun description. Okay. So it's not like completely pull it out of your ass. You have no idea what the hell the game wants from you, but... Okay, okay, come on. Yeah. Sheesh. Can I sneak over just enough to get the central tile without falling in? There we go. Okay, back. We go back. Don't want to fall in there again. All right. Added those to the percentage. Great. Hint open other clock side? Maybe? What else is... Okay, so other than maybe the clock, I'm gonna save. My main thing was, I certainly haven't beaten every boss, and I think that might be neat, considering how early in the stream I beat Dracula. And just in general, are there other cool things? Because there's a lot of map I haven't been to. I'm less concerned with, like, getting 196%. It's more like I want to see what neat things there are. Water exploration, yeah. I want to figure out how to do that as well. Run away. Yeah, jump boots. I jump higher. Figure it out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I like when it's figured out, but my preference is if there's... You guys beat all the bosses? I want to beat all the bosses. I think we need... My preference is when the game doesn't hit you over the head with here's how to do it, but there's a fallback in the game for if you didn't figure out, here's like an NPC or a hint or like a visual environmental clue. If you're paying attention to be like, wait, that guy just like crouched and then jumped up, you know? Something like that, which probably isn't that great of an example, but like this game's like filled with secrets, and some of them are like, yeah, you might accidentally be button mashing and be like, wait, how did I just do a super attack? How did that happen? And you might just try to figure that out. Like, that's possible, but down, up, jump is not a very intuitive thing for me to just kind of figure out on my own from messing around, so that's a weird one. Does this connect on this side? Just PvP invasion and trade quests. Oh, you. Wow. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, fine, I'll do this. Ow. Ow, what? Ow, what? I mean, for the time being, I can just kind of focus on the areas I haven't been to yet, but... Why am I not... There we go. Wait, I can't backstab him even when his shield is up? Ow, whoa. That worked. Just like gravity boots. Yeah, it's weird. Strongest monsters in the game. Damn. I mean, I was gonna say, these guys are, messing me up a bit. Boop, 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 boop. Deet, 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 deet. I think I was. What? Ow. They hit pretty hard. Well, what if I did my super move? Ow. What if I did my super move? I think I might not have the spell up right now on my shield. All right, Chad, tell me how to get on the left side of the clock tower. I give up. I have no idea. If it's a thing you can hint, then try to be sneaky, but it might just be you have to tell me what to do, because I have no idea. Die! The stopwatch. I need to find a stopwatch and use it. Someone did mention something about a sub-item or sub-weapon. You have to use the saw. I don't think I would have ever done that in a million years. Okay. There's one nearby. Do you remember where? With all the sub-weapons next to the clock. Oh, down here. There sure are a million sub-weapons right here. Where's... Of course it's on the end. Alright. That is convenient. I think Scouredly. 34 months. Keep it up. Pump it up. Bundle up. The 3. The chosen 3. It's gonna say I need to get in. That's convenient. Well, shit. Now I'm over here. Piss. And more piss. That's it? Just lots of piss? Jarate? I'm whelmed. Other sides based on playtime? Yeah, I was gonna ask about that too. Because it just kind of randomly would open. And I wasn't sure why. What's on the upper side? No, not yet. I'll have to flip around. Right, so, okay. Well, at some point I'll flip the castle back around. For now, we can keep going. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to sneak past these lads. As a dog. Oops. Ow. Shit. Or maybe just bye. Bye. See ya. Okay. You. I can fight you. You're fine. It's the other ones I'm worried about. Yeah, I think I'm probably fine. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. I think I'm fine for now to just focus on the areas I haven't been to yet in the Upside Down Castle. But if there are... We're rapidly approaching the, okay, just tell me everything. I'm not quite there yet. But, I genuinely was not expecting to just fall into the final boss battle and accidentally have what I need to fight him. So, that was a fun surprise. It feels weird. It feels a little bit weird. That, a lot of Metroidvanias really signpost. I mean, it's an important part of the map, so I knew I wanted to check it out. Okay, that just connects. So maybe go back and go east on that side. Because I think that connects on that side. Isn't there a warp around here somewhere? I don't remember where it is. Also, I'm lightly dying a little bit. I'm okay. Sword farm for the Chris. I'm not worried about that, unless there's time left in stream, and it's kind of like a might as well situation. Drop clock need? No. No, when I eventually flip the castle back around. Get booked, idiot! When I flip the castle around, I can just go back to that exact same room, right? To get the stopwatch. You... If you leave a Castlevania skeleton after that, which one would you want it to be? Excellent question. Which freaky little dude most speaks to you? Waiter skeleton? That's a good one. No, so it's funny, I remember it's application roughly where it is. Is it like a guaranteed it's just hanging out, or is it like another monster drop, rare drop kind of thing? I'm gonna just get my health back, methinks. Nova skeleton. That beam is devastating, man. That thing chews through me. I think Waiter's in the game. I mean, I was just thinking of the table waddling around, which is not a skeleton or a waiter, but it's what went in my brain. Yep. And there's mean lads here. Great. In a break of wall. Okay. Well, if I'm in that part of the world, and it looks like I'm missing it, I've definitely not hit every breakable wall. I don't know that for a fact, but I feel like it'd be very surprising if I've been that thorough. But I've found a lot of little secrets and Gorgon! Ow. Thank you, my familiar. There's rooms up here. Hey, howdy, Panda. What was here? What was here? Go against your Yorick? No, not Yorick. Okay, this was a save. I accidentally finished the game or filling the castle. Yeah. Yeah, partially to get best editing, because might as well, but mostly I just want to see all the stuff that I still haven't seen. I want to find the bosses that I haven't fought. Fill out the map, because there's going to be more dumb shit. Almost every room I go to, there's like a creature that I'm delighted to see. And this game's just chock full of shenanigans, so why would I not want to see more of it? What's up that up there? What is up that up there? I missed everything, cool. Hey, welcome. Don't worry about it. There's always the VOD, unless Konami's music team comes after me for including the credits song. Another little potion up there. Yeah, I was thinking that the final boss would have melted me if I didn't resort to using my stupid broken shield, but it is a fair point. I do have a lot of food, and as long as I gave myself time to equip the food, throw it on the ground and touch it. If you could just, like, RPG-style consume food from the menu, I would have zero fear. The fact that you do have to throw it onto the ground to then eat it, because Alucard was raised in a barn, makes it a little bit scarier in some of those boss battles that can kind of melt you, because that was some damage. Library card. Yay. Uh-oh. Please don't beam. Please don't beam. Please don't beam. Oh, shit. He's gonna beam. He's gonna beam! That was close. Oh, two of them! Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. This is a beam-free zone. You're here to beam your peem, not peem your beam. That's a completely other guy. I'm up there. Okay. Any goodies? Laser piston skeletons. Those guys are much more powerful than they look like. Considering they look like an existing skeleton, just color palette swapped to green. You just think that they're just gonna be like any other skeleton, and they fire their beam and it melts your HP. Okay. Yep. Skeleton of Goku. Wait, I don't want that. I do like the axe. Obviously, I spent most of the game with axe equipped. It's not even the damage, it's just being able to reliably hit things above you is just really, really nice. I do like the holy water in general. It being just like area of effect denial, hits from multiple ticks is just really nice. And then like the book is just kind of a general like, that's neat. Spins around you and bonks dudes. And I feel like most other sub-weapons I find really situational. Yeah, I like the holy water better. That's my tier list. House fight against Galamith. It melted me and I said absolutely not. And then I got Alucard's shield with the shield rod. And then chat said, you can now delete him. And I did. So I didn't fight him. I melted him. And it was fun. Because it struck me as the kind of fight that would have taken me a million years to fight legit. Or I could just like, you know, wait until further in the game with better gear. Third hand, specific for healing items. Now, where's Alucard hiding that third hand? I'm worried about it. No, that's really nice. The only real things I would want if they did a modern re-release of this game, for one, original voice acting, please. At least as an option between the original voice acting and the more recent re-recording and translation. Don't touch anything about the arts or visuals at all. Let me go... Where was I gonna go? I could go down. Down to that. Down beneath me. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. You guys got Silk Song? I kind of like it better than Silk Song. I kinda like it better than Silksong. Silksong's just not really for me in some fundamental ways, sadly. I did enjoy my time with it, but there's a lot of things in Silksong that just, like, are not really to my preference design-wise. Even though this game is not really a traditional Metroidvania in a lot of ways, and Silksong isn't either. It's a tough comparison. They're very different games going for different things, right? And it might have even been a joke question. Goop! This was the wrong way. No, it wasn't. I just want to play it. But yeah, so I'm like, if they re-release this game, all I'd really want is just throw out this menu. Just start from scratch. Specifically the equipment menu. Just give me many more options to sort things. Just remove this whole hierarchy system where you like rank like the order and then whatever. Like give me a sort by new. Yeah, if the Saturn version had a separate hand just for healing stuff, like that's already really nice. Just a lot of, there's been a lot of advancements in UX since 1997, and those would be very appreciated. Other than that, I don't think they should touch a goddamn thing about this game. I think it's a very special game, and I'm really glad to have finally gotten through. I hate this tower, I hate this tower. That's fine. No! Everything lines with great. Oh yeah, and you are not the only one. I have had many conversations with people who were like, yeah, like even people that are like, Hollow Knight was kind of okay for me, but then Silksong became part of my brain. Like aligned with my neuron pathways in a way that few games do. And I'm very happy for you. That just sadly was not my experience. Oop. And it's not like, I'm not gonna ever say like, well, it's a bad game. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's for me. If they changed it to be not the game it is, I'd be like, oh, neat. But that's the vision for the game they wanted to make. And it's evident from the patches that they made post-release what kind of game that they really wanted it to be. And how most of the balance patches were... We're just like, oh, this, like, one exact instance of thing was, like, maybe, like, a little bit overtuned. When I would argue 80% of the game is kind of overtuned. It's like, no, they don't have a problem with that. That's what they want the game to be. And again, that is valid. I just think for me, a Metroidvania, which to me is just like a game with a big focus on exploration, it makes sense for a game like that to be difficult, right? Because the argument there is like, well, if a part of the game is hard, leave and come back to it later. I mean, that's part of what I loved about Elden Ring, compared to a traditional From Soft Souls-like kind of thing, was it felt very open. Where does that connect to? Probably just connects that way. It felt very open in a way where, like, I genuinely, from the beginning of the game, got the indication from the game that if something sucks, hit the bricks, like, go leave and try it again later. And it being an RPG with a traditional leveling system meant that, like, even if I don't get better stuff, it's not my preference, but, like, worst case scenario, you can grind. And that's not an excuse for bad game design, but it, like, there are limits to that. There is an element of get good, of course. But a lot of Elden Ring, especially in the early game, is like, come back later, man. And I feel like Silksong, because it doesn't have traditional leveling, you don't get stronger from playing the game. You just get your own skills improved. And a lot of the rewards you get in Silksong are kind of situational. And again, in Elden Ring too, a lot of the rewards you get are like, wow, this doesn't work with my build, or this isn't really that good of a reward. So I feel like it's not even really that bad of a comparison. But like in this game, because there's these RPG elements to it, even when I'm backtracking, like, I'm still bonking dudes in the head and getting XP. And I'm never feeling like I have to grind. It's just like there's a very slow drip. Things are gonna get slightly easier just from playing the game. And I think that meshes well with the Metroidvania, because part of the tenets of a Metroidvania to me is like, it's not just the exploration angle of the game, it's sort of an incremental progression is part of the DNA for a lot of the Metroidvanias I really like. That by playing the game, by progressing, by exploring, it's the sum of its part. All these tiny little things that build up to you being better at the game, in addition to just getting better at the game, of knowing the jump arcs, knowing the length of your attack, learning little optimizations, little secret mechanics, like things like that over the course of the game. Yeah, that's part of it. But I think part of what I like is just the the power fantasy of it. Of you play a Metroid game, and then at the start of the game, you're like, I have this little beam that goes pew pew and goes 3 pixels across the screen. And by the end, you have like all these missiles and beams, and you're shooting through walls and melting things like that's a very satisfying thing. And meshing that with a game that's more open in structure, but is more difficult, thereby saying you should explore if this is too tough for you, is a really natural fit. But the way Silksong does it, I'm like, I feel like they lean really heavily into the get good half of it. The amount of objective, what's the word? Advantage, I guess? The amount of objective advantage you can give yourself is pretty small. And again, that's why it's a personal preference thing. Chungus. There's just a lot of things in that game that I absolutely adore, and very little of it is the slam my face into this boss over and over, in part because of the corpse runs and things like that. Because I don't mind fighting a boss multiple times and learning it. That's a very compelling reason to play a difficult game. Okay, we finished out this. There is one tile beneath me in the stairs. I don't know if I need to grab that. Unless there's a secret right there, but I don't think that was, because that was the floor going into that space. So. I don't have my problems with it. Yeah, that's fine. Play the game when I play our MOBAs? Oh god, yeah, I can't do a MOBA. I just get mad because I don't understand what's happening. There's the room I didn't go to. Up left below the warp. Okay, let's go up there so we can go right and over. Okay. Yeah, the knowledge must be much more important. Yeah, which I don't doubt if I went to replay it. You know, having that foreknowledge of if I go here, yeah, I got X back. If I go here and then I get this really, I make a beeline for this upgrade. I make a beeline for this attack up kind of thing. Or I know that this really meshes with my playstyle, so I want to get this tool. Yeah, that's the benefit of a second playthrough, but I don't think a game should be designed for a second playthrough. I think there's many tools and proven techniques devs have to make an experience that is different, like you have New Game Plus and all kinds of stuff like that to lead into a second playthrough. Sports list, unless I ask, yes and no. We're late enough into the game that I think if there's something, if I'm in the map, if I'm in an area where there's a thing and I'm just running past it, tell me I missed the thing and I should go back. And I can go back and check it out. How'd you get from Salem? Teleported. Yep. Well, and also, like, much has been said of the fact that a lot of things, even early in the game, hit you for 2 masks of damage. And, HP up increases are extremely rare. And require a lot of really difficult things to get. And then your reward is to go from like 5 masks to 6 masks, which is still 3 hits. If things hit you for 2 masks of damage. So there's things like that. They're like tuning balance things that just feel like, that doesn't entirely feel intentional to me. That doesn't feel like getting more HP or getting a flat damage upgrade to your weapon. That should feel substantial. And in kind of both ways, in different ways, in Silksong, they don't feel... And part of that is present in Hollow Knight as well, but I think in some ways, Hollow Knight isn't as brutal a game. It's still a hard game, and I struggled with it in parts. But Silksong kind of comes out of the gate, kicking your ass. I feel like Hollow Knight had a more of a exponential curve of like, it starts out not too bad, there's bumps in the road, but again, you can leave and come back elsewhere sometimes. And then it kind of ramps up and there's like peaks and valleys. It feels like Silksong is just this like, starts up high and then just kind of keeps going up from there and just... It is absolutely a harder game by any metric, but I don't want to make people think that like, I think Hollow Knight is easy in comparison. It's easier, but it's still a difficult game. And in many ways, Hollow Knight is a less customizable game, even with the charm system, than Silksong ultimately is. Which is a point in Silksong's favor, but... Again, I just feel like there's so many situations where I did some really difficult platforming challenge in Silksong, and my reward was like a shard bundle, which is like the opposite of a reward. It's basically nothing. It's like getting a heart drop, basically, in this game. Like, that's not a reward, that's like a, you're playing the game, here you go. So it's like that, it's just like... 2 breakable walls in this room? What? In this room? Or is that with stream delay, was it back a room? I don't love the shard system either. Oh shit, thank you. It's about the journey, not the, except by that same token, or it's related to that. There's a lot of dead ends in Silksong that I don't know why they're there. There's a lot of dead ends where it's like the path keeps going and there's nothing, and then there's a path that goes down. I'm like, is that just to make the world more immersive? Because why should the video game map look like a video game map? I don't know. Also, the floor above me. Ooh, okay. How do I attack that? For DLC? Maybe? Or it's just forgotten, abandoned content? I don't know, but it makes... What the fuck? How was I supposed to find this? I guess remembering the right side up, except did I ever find this in the right side up? What? Katana. Okay. Fairy helps. Oh, yeah, I should probably have the fairy. Chat's my fairy. Unsigned katana. Unsigned. Okay. You're gonna find it. I mean, it's just an optional guy, right? It's not like it's hiding a whole zone of the game. That does happen sometimes. Okay, great. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, back this way. You walk. One dead end in Bioware is almost certainly for alcohol life blood. Yep. That's very much possible. But I'm talking about the smaller, like not like you're in a dark cave with winding turns. I just mean like you're in a forest and there's a little spot where there's just nothing. And it's like, what? Die! Ah. What are we talking about? You're my Pog Fairy. You're my deputy. I don't just mean to turn this into the complaining about Silk Song variety hour, but maybe I will. No. To me, the point is just like, there are things that game does structurally that are not to my preference, and there's things that this game does that are very different from a typical Metroidvania, but in this case, I feel like a lot of the systems strengthen each other and balance the game better and give you lots of room for player expression. And that's kind of what I like. It's like, oh, it's just a save. Well, I will save. Because I like a Metroidvania that is kind of on rails, but just gives you this really smooth progression. And, you know, as the map opens up, you have more areas to backtrack and use your new thing to get shinies, to get stronger in a true classic Metroid fashion. I also like one that's a bit more open and gives you fun options. Where to now? I still can't go through water, which is the area right above me. I could go back and around. We could warp. So, there's no warps anywhere near there. There really aren't. I could warp to the library. No, there's not really anything over there. I feel like the most obvious area... I don't know if it's a whole zone. I don't know if it's just one room. Below the clock tower, there's like a path I took a step into, and then down left from that is like a door I didn't go into. And I'm like, there's no quick way to get there. I do. Is that on the right side up, castle, or is it upside down? I think I just have to go there on foot. It's a room. Right side up. Okay. Right side up. Okay. Let me finish grabbing this, and then we'll flip the castle and go back there. Yeah, there's also stuff in the bottom left corner I didn't finish. Because I hate that area. That area sucks. We can save and check progress. I could. I will library card to flip it back, but yeah, I'm gonna... What's the fastest way? Up and left and through the wide S? Probably. That feels like more of a straight shot. Might not be. What I wouldn't give for either one more warp room, an item to warp you to a warp room, which effectively is the same as just warp to any warp room from anywhere. Like, if from a save room you could warp to any warp room, but then a warp room only connects to another warp room, I'm like, that might be kind of nice. Cut back on some of the uninteresting backtracking. Because just because enemies drop XP, so I'm like, well, it doesn't feel like a complete waste of time. It still feels like a slight waste of time. Still not my preference to backtrack through a lot of the same rooms over and over, right? It's hard to make that interesting. So I feel like, unless the game is explicitly about that, try to find ways to speed it up. All right. Just hold the shield on some rooms. You're right. I don't think I have it charged up right now. Unless you mean just to block attacks. Fair. Just run through it and do this. Bye. It doesn't work. Unsurprisingly. But yeah, a lot of this is on my mind because I'm playing this for the first time at the same time that I've been playing Metroid Prime 4. And so I have a lot of like structural Metroidvania things on my brain. And the way this game does things is very strange. I feel like especially at the time, this must have blown some people's minds. Not just because of the quality of the game itself, but like, this has to be one of the first non-Metroid games to do this kind of structure? I don't want to say it's the first. I just can't think of another game before this that was like, here's your map, and there's things, and you find them, and you can open up more areas of the map. I don't know. It's more of like an adventure game sort of thing. Metroidvania. La Mulana, no. I tried to play La Mulana many years ago and got so stuck and confused, which is of course, the intent. That is how that game is designed, but I don't think I could be able to get through that game without extensive usage of guides, which isn't a bad thing, but feels like it's kind of defeating the point of that point. Dan sure did it, and that is a gamer. Play with hint guide on Steam, it's nice. Yeah, I think with a hint guide, would probably be a good way to check it out. Because a good hint guide is going to just be like, giving you little nudges, especially a progressive hint guide where it's like, step 1, here's like a really vague thing to get you in the right ballpark. And then step 2 is like, have you thought about this? You know, just like increasingly specified hints can be really, really nice. The problem is you have to resist the temptation of just going boom, boom, boom. Just knock down every single hint in the guide all at once. Where am I going again? I'm going down through the clock tower. Yes. Let's save here. They do in tiers. That's excellent. Big fan of that. Hit the walls for chicken and hint coins. Hell yeah. Hint guides are awesome. Like the Baba Zoo. Yeah, there's a really nice Baba Zoo hint guide that I remember I used for... I want to say the last, like, 10% of that game was all... My brain was so far removed from what I needed to do. And at that point, I just kind of wanted to stop thinking about Baba Zoo. But I didn't want to not see everything the game had to offer. So I used some hint guides. And I believe for a few, I just genuinely had to look up what the solution was. I don't think I even solved everything with hints. Some of those late game Baba Zoo puzzles are maddeningly, frustratingly kind of genius. Okay, so we're going down and down and then over. No, down once and then over. Yeah. So that's from this room. Yeah, because that otherwise just drops me in. Oh, that's complex. Oh, yeah. Brain is hurt. And Baba is smart. One of the most brilliant puzzle games of all time. No exaggeration. Build Multimedia Fusion 2. Yeah. I love that kind of shit when you learn an indie dev. It's like, yeah, I've just been fucking around with this same tool for forever. Like, earlier this year, Skin Deep came out, which is an immersive sim by Blendo Games. And all of their games are in... I want to say it's like id Tech 2 or something. I don't remember exactly. And then I read some blog posts about their development process, and for Skin Deep, they upgraded to like id Tech 3, which was used to make like Doom 3 or something. I don't remember exactly. I really wish I had that in my brain. Heirloom. 82, not bad. All right. Held the door. But it's just like, well, it's just what he has worked with, and he's forced his team to use it too. It's what they know. They have all these custom-made tools that work with it. But they're like, yeah, now we have access to like very rudimentary 3D acceleration stuff or whatever. It was just like, it's been all hacks all the way down for all their games, and now with Skin Deep, they're able to do like a few more things. It's like, oh my god, I respect it. But yeah, Baba Zoo and some of those games where you're like, what do you mean they made it in this? What do you mean? Which goes to show, don't let anyone tell you what the right way to make a project is. There might be best practices, but ultimately, If you have a skill set and you have a tool or a piece of software, whatever, that you know how to work with, that might be the best tool for the job for you. Might not be the best tool for the job full stop. Might be the best job for you. So don't let someone be like, oh, well, you can't do that unless you know this. Like, that's where the teleport was. Okay. Do we flip? Or do we do the bottom left? I'll do bottom left. I hate it, but must be done. So that, $1 whole US dollar. Wow. Do love a dollar. Escape Room Sim, want to tell us much about it? Yeah, I want to check out. I haven't played Escape Sim 2 yet. MS Paint's the best tool for music. I mean, if you have a tool that converts... I did the wrong one. Take an MS Paint image and convert that into a MIDI. Man, if that's what works for you. Who am I to tell you no? Oh no. Yeah, I don't like that corner of the map at all. It's probably my least favorite area. Both right side up and upside down. Which area? Is that the Scorpion? Is that where I want to go? Yeah, Scorpion. Great. Step up from one area, right? Nice. I was worried when they were first teasing it and they were showing that it has a more quote-unquote realistic art style. Because I really like the cartoony vibes of Escape Sim 1. I think that was a very fun time. And I don't think I would feel the same if it was more realistic. But I think it just depends on how they put those maps together. So Mario Paint. Yeah, well, anything that's made in the Super Mario sound font is just automatically, just objectively better as music. Anytime I hear a song and I'm like sobbing and I'm like overwhelmed by the emotion, I'm like, yeah, but if it was in Mario Paint, it would hit that much harder, you know? And they're having to work within those limited restrictions, you know? That's what's impressive. Okay, straight in the hell. If you're not using Mario Paint Music Maker, you ain't making real music. I know. I don't like to gatekeep art, but in this case, I think I kind of have to gatekeep art a little bit. You know, I was just saying that it's like, it's whatever tool that you're comfortable with that you should use, except if it's Mario Paint. And then, I should see how my walk armor's doing. Because we've added some more tiles since I last checked. I've had Spike Breaker on for how long? Okay. 54! Yeah, well, some of those things that were chewing me up probably wouldn't have chewed me up quite as bad. Great. Made a cartoon on Mario Paint. I think that was their first cartoon. Was in Mario Paint. Which was preserved on their website. Okay, yep, everything sucks in here. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I have to hit all the goddamn things. Oh. No. Yeah, I remember why I said no, fuck this, I'm leaving. Oh, I gotta hit the stupid cogs. Ugh. Oh, yeah, there's nothing here. So there's none in here. They're all further ahead. My mirror armor. I have mirror armor? Mirror cure ass. This is stunning. Oh. Oh. So they'll just hit me for one. Hey, thank you? Wow, I'm taking 100 damage from that, though. I think that said 100. Or is that my damage to him? Anyway, thank you. You... Get down here. Can you... Thank you. Okay. Let me go here. God. Why is it not? Why is it not? It's not making the different noise. Why did it take 500 hits? 14 hits? Why? Why? You know the way he says die. What about this one? 30 hits? 2? 2? That's just a sick joke. It's all just a sick joke. Oh god. This is very awkward. I guess from here, but even that... Just gonna go. No! Damn it. Cogwork core, real. Okay. Is that all of them? Shit. No. Can you? Respectfully? Disrespectfully? No. No, no, I didn't. No. No. Whoa, he did a fire attack. Where'd you learn that, little guy? No. It's open. Oh my god, it's open. And diamond? Life apple. Sunstone. Is that an equip? Improve status after sunrise. I don't know what that means. I also have a thing that's also related to sun or the day. Moonstone. Status after sunset. What does that mean? What do those mean? What do you... Okay, great. So I mentioned earlier that, in case you weren't around when I started streaming. Do I want to know? Yeah, I think I want to know, because I have no idea. On the Discord server, we tweaked the setting to, not require phone verification. To, as a test. Because people... It's playtime. What? What? Moonstone Prism from 0 to 6, not from 6 to 18. And then does it loop after that? What the hell? God damn it. Okay, so we made a change to the Discord to not require phone verification. And we're just keeping an eye on it to see if it just like opens the floodgates and 5,000 bots join the server. Because it's significantly easier to join the server now. And so I requested the Discord mods at me if something urgent comes up. And Crowds has just sent me a Discord DM, which I went, I better look at. This is probably urgent. It's dick butt. It's just dick butt. And he says it's infested the kernel. So thank you, Crowds. Oh, where do we go now? Am I using my library card? Are we flipping it? It's technically no, that's the underwater stuff. Yeah, I got. That is important. It's important to if you haven't looked at Dick Butt today, you know. Before I go, is secret here still? Okay. He cracked a wall. In this room that I'm in, or in the last room? In the secret room? Oh, in the bottom of that room. Great. The room that I don't want to be in. Okay. Forgive me for not noticing. This room is chaos. Oh, this is a separate guy. I don't remember this. Did I do this right side up? I don't know. I did. Okay. Oh, I remember this room. Yeah, okay. I found this room very strange. Okay. Fleeman in armor. Okay. Great. Okay, now are we flipping it? I know we're not done with this side of the castle, but I think we're in a good spot to flip it. Is Amirda's rotated? It's rotated. I can't decide which would be easier and which would be harder. A fine time to flip. Okay. 9-degree rotation, third time around, peak or not? God. If they flipped it, I feel like some things would be easier and some things would be harder. Maybe rotated is better and easier. Because you just have to think about it upside down, as opposed to like, it's still on that side. Actually, if it was flipped, then a lot more stuff would be similar. Whereas rotated makes more things different, so, yeah. Forecast each one 90 degrees rotated every time you beat it. All right, we're gonna flip it. We're gonna rotate, spin it, and reverse it. Where the hell are my library cards? There we go. And if I didn't have a library card, I would just have to go all the way to the bottom top of the castle every time. Which sounds like it would suck. Can I try to super jump into the library from below? Yes. Yeah, I can. Because, I didn't think to try that before. Let me unequip this before I forget. Where's my Alucard shield? God damn it. There we go. Yeah, because it just leaves an empty spot that then the first thing I pick up is gonna go there. This menu sucks. It's just... Yeah. So how do I get underneath them? That's all the way right and then down. First part of the game. It's not so bad that it makes the game unplayable, obviously. But it's just such an obvious place for improvement if they did do a re-release. But I really struggle to think of other things I would want them to change to, like, modernize it. Because, I don't know, it's suspicious that Konami's been so weird about this game for so long. When they're happy to do plenty of other re-releases. Probably also can take this off. We're up to 54. Yeah, we're going under the librarian. That's where I'm trying to go. Yeah. Right? Am I going the right way to go under them? Am I not going the right way? No, I'm going the right way. Yeah. I forgot where I was. It's also really weird to go back to this map. This feels upside down now, after being upside down for so long. Everything's wrong. Yeah. Wouldn't let me backstep. I'm in my house. Where am I? Xbox Live Arcade, give it a 360. Hit. You know, this whole time I've been wondering why there was a poop chute directly underneath the librarian. And now I know. Yeah, did I get a level up? What happened? Now do that 100 times. What does he do? What? I got a health up. Okay. Best sprite in the game. It's pretty good. How many times have I done it? Like 20? This is gonna take a while. So what's new, chat? 4K HD Remix Deluxe. What I want most of all is, you know how Square Enix has done their, like, HD Ring of Arcana? That's a second one of those, then. This is the game now. Yeah, I just want them to do, like, a HD 2.5D voxel art, tons of bloom, tilt-shift effect, post-processing. I think that's what I would want from this game, is to really fuck it up. Really make it awful to look at with your eyeballs. Ooh, and also remake the soundtrack with updated MIDI synths, where it's not orchestrated, it's still MIDI, but they're like better MIDIs, like higher quality samples, so it sounds wrong. I think that's what I want. Remember mana? No, my mana is infinite. Oh. Every time you go brighter, it blinds you. Yeah, because you're part vampire. It's realistic. Does he still drop more things? Axe Lord armor? What is? Where becomes an Axe Knight? When you say I become an Axe Knight, do you mean I just be... I'm not doing that. He's just doing that. What? This is why I decided to keep playing the game even though we rolled credits. Because what do you mean? Oh, you fall down for a long time when you get hit. Me on the way to the store. But yeah, you gotta bundle up. It's cold out there. I can't reach the lantern. Ha! He started the game with armor by using that name. Axe Lord? Walking like he needs to poop. Yep. Oh, thank you for a lovely meal. I will just be right back. Gotta shit! Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Dracula's tunic? Oh, we're going back. Dan says hi. Hi, Dan. Hi, Mike. Double rate. I'm playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night. As you can clearly see, I just got the Axe Lord armor. Did I get the Drac Tunic? I don't think so. No, I didn't see it. Whoa. This is the first time playthrough. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I've completely lost the plot. Fast forward. Well, we gotta say hi to the librarian again. Yep. You're welcome. No spoilers, however, I have beaten the game twice now, but I'm not done because there's other shit that we haven't seen like this, so we're in partially fucking around and finding out mode. I'm still asking for no spoilers and just kind of like be a little vague if you're like, hey, have you done this thing yet? Or while you're running through, make sure you double back, you missed something, so. Hey, Fireworks. 6 months in advance, nice. Get that discount, thank you so much. It's for 46 months. Needs food badly. Read any good books, librarian? Yeah, I mean, is reading a good one right now. Sometimes it either eats my input or I'm just doing it wrong. Like right now, I'm like literally just... Yeah. Sometimes it wants it slower and sometimes it's too slow. I'm out of mana. Wizard needs food badly. Well, let's just do some cool moves. Oh, wait. Use Mana Prism. You know, I do have a million of them. And by a million, I mean like 3. It's probably around here. Right, it's right there. I have 4. This is worth it, right? Use a Mana Prism during a boss fight? No. Use it to super jump up the librarian's butthole? You betcha. Yeah. Now that's a good use of that. And then shield back on. Alright. Life of Brando. Other than the right. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, someone's like, it should be like 20. It's like, well, that's random. Okay, there we go. I always wonder whenever there's dumb shit like this in a video game, especially one from back in the day. My thought is always, who did this? And what, like, did someone sneakily slide this in the game on a Friday night and then not tell anyone? Or was this like in the design document, the director was like, we need to make sure there's a poop chute underneath the librarian, and if you double jump up into his brain a million times, you get really good, stupid, rare stuff. Like, is this just Iga? Is it just Iga shit? I don't know. Sneaking night. It was me, I had it as a prank. Oh, nice. Everyone put stuff in. I mean, that's like, I think, ideal. When you have a group of devs that are fucking around, they have a lot... Why is this not dropped yet? They're fucking around, they have like a similar... There we go. Similar-ish sense of humor, I don't know. And they're just like putting things in the game because they're amusing themselves and each other, and then it winds up shipping. Like, that's so much fun. It's gonna be... It's the tunic, so... Oh. Embroidered Nobleman's Tunic. It has an attack up on it. Really bad defense, though. So, no visual change. So never mind. Not worth it. Well, we got it, so whatever. Back to walk armor. All stats up? Oh, okay. Enjoy making games? We don't do that anymore. Great. Back to it. Remember gun mode? Oh, I remember gun mode. I mean, that's, like, I don't... It's not like devs aren't putting dumb shit in their games these days, but there's more of like a time-honored tradition? I don't know. I really feel like there is something to be said for this era of games where the biggest games were still being made by pretty small teams. Where am I going? That's the wrong screen. Yeah, I could go to the librarian. I definitely have a ton of gems I could sell, which would clear up my inventory if nothing else. No, left from there. Yeah! I'm okay. I'm okay. To the degree committee. I mean, I don't know. I think different dev teams work under different constraints, but I think it's partially the types of games that get made. I don't know. Obviously, you can put dumb shit into any video game. That's not a requirement, but I think the shift to a lot of like big first-person games and some big like sprawling open map third-person games.
What can I do for you?
I didn't want to talk over him.
I'm interested in this.
It feels like, I don't know, those games are kind of harder to just sort of drop in some dumb shit. They're more mechanically and like the code base is more complex. I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know anything about this shit. It feels like it's not as easy. And because things are more buttoned down, it's harder to just like slip something into the game. Maybe like I added some dumb bullshit. Let me sell my stuff.
I'm interested in this.
I've got a diamond. All of these are sellable? All of these are sellable. I'm just gonna double check. There's no reason to keep any of these, right? Not a single reason to keep a single one of these. Game wasn't data mined for secrets in 2 days. That's also true. Sell them, right?
Thank you.
That's certainly part of it. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That's some good money.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like because data mining is so prevalent and so accessible that like any game that might have secrets, people just know what the secrets are day one. And like, yeah, it's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. It's a hard thing to balance because secrets are fun. They get people talking, and there are games that kind of capture that, but in a different way. Like I think it's something like Animal Wild that had puzzles that required other players work together to solve some puzzles. That sort of brings that back in. But if you miss that snapshot in time, or you're not in the right community at the right time, it's just that's done. That's solved. You can just go online and someone goes, "Here's the solution." So it's different. I don't know. Is Merchant a reference to this guy? I don't know. I wouldn't say reference, maybe inspired by. If you ever somebody on my doors, does take to put a bag of chips in the game, talk to AAA developers and a staggering amount of people. Well, there's the famous Doors post. Doors in video games. Which wasn't about how hard it is to put a door in a game, but more about like, well, it is partially about how hard it is, but also like all the various hats that go into making a door function in a large video game. Do I want any of this stuff? I don't think so. Reverse cloak. Kind of curious how that looks visually, but I don't really want to waste my money on it. Elven cloak for camouflage. Yeah, Joseph's cloak. Maybe. Metal. Ring of Pails. Find the gauntlet. Duplicator. Yeah, there's not really anything I need. So let's buy this.
Thank you.
Select color in system menu. So can I have like a piss cloak? Amazing tech color dream coat. System cloak color. Oh wow. Oh, they really just, yeah. I want to go like full garish piss. And then the lining. Oh, ooh. Glam's the end game. I mean, as it is in every video game. Oh, I just match them. There you go. Big old piss cloak. So now, if I turn to a bat, oh my god. I mean, I'm not like... It makes sense the way the game is coded, is it just looks at the value of your cloak and applies it to these sprites, but still. That could be a little piss bat. Great. Piss bat. Woo. So then what's this menu? Is that something else I can buy or something? Put that back on a Twilight. Well, the defense is not bad on it. Actually. If you save up for that earlier in the game, that might be really strong. Wow. Piss bat. Does it work for dog? Does dog's color change based off your cloak? I don't think it does. I think dog is the same no matter what. And my mist is already piss colored, so. Alright. Now what am I doing? So, other than the obvious, there's rooms at the top that I haven't been to, but I don't think that's necessarily it. The gray tiles in the middle and bottom left are underwater. So I might just need to explicitly be told where to go to start poking around from there. So I'm just gonna head out of the library if you wanna tell me where to go. I have a relic I never really engaged with. Do I? One that's not on, or one that is on but I haven't really done anything with? Maybe just put it up top to cover. Room side of the clock. Right, I have the other side of the clock tower. Merman statue. More area. Okay. All right. I have the different familiars. What relic have I not really used? Summons the oarsman. I don't really know how that does. Enemies' names. Or I can double jump. Can do double jump. Can jump high. There's a materialize. Shows enemy damage. Poisonous cloud. Yeah, I'm still missing a couple of these. I never used the merman statue. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know what that means. Favorite secret wall? Yeah, I guess I could put on the fairy. Very familiar. I like my little demon guy. But he doesn't rest on my shoulder when I idle, so fair enough. Alright. So what should I do first? Love to backstep upstairs. I need to go down to get out. You. God. Best it's fun. It makes me feel like a speedrunner. It's like anytime I backwalk in a 3D Zelda, I'm like, look, I'm doing it, and I'm really, really bad at it. Especially in Majora. In case anyone didn't know, if you were watching me do like a Majora rando and you're like, wow, he's really bad at backwalking. They changed the way that it works between Ocarina and Majora, where it really wants you to go in a diagonal, and I'm not using a controller with notches, so it makes it's a much more precise angle, basically. In Ocarina of Time, if you're just holding reasonably backwards, you go backwards. Okay. Yeah. So Merman statue. Spot up top, tonight clock tower. Maybe we do the top right of clock tower first, because that's been wearing on my brain. Let's warp. It's probably faster. Zoom! What an amazing soundtrack, too. Okay, we're gonna go there. I need to get a clock. That room with all the droppables is still there, right? Even a right side up. Unexplored tiles have a thing. Okay, we can do that too after this. If I go up the middle, okay. Can get my stopwatch there. Okay. No, I was turning around to backwards. Yeah. Ow. 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 Probably should have just dogged. You know, the word dog as a verb. Down and over, yeah. Bye. Bye. It's very fun. Just look an enemy in the eyes and just whoop, see you later. I have no quarrel with you. Donko Wonko and Tractor's Castle. Oh, hell yeah. No, I don't want to go down this way. Yep. Whoop. Yep. Yep. Where are the drops? Isn't this where they were? Yeah. So where can I get a guy? They were there or not? Only inverted. Okay. Does anyone know where someone could get a stopwatch around here? Just the right of the room. Someone's to the right in a candle. Left from clock room. I was told right. Well, one of these rooms? More people said right. Diagonal from the room. Oh, wait. No. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Shit. Is it left? Is it actually left? Stage right. It's left! In a direction from the room. Okay. I'll be right on that. West. Should I go back? Wait! Right at the moment I was gonna turn around, I was rewarded. Alright, back we go. Stop it! That's it. Maybe there's two things I would change about this game. Maybe give Alucard one more frame of iframes. There are a number of enemies in the game, not all, but more than 0, that can basically just stun lock you, or close to stun lock you. They have very, very small window to get out. Alucard shield with a T? Cart? Alucard shield? No, Alucard shield. Resembles family shield. Best shield. Well, what does this do with shield rod? Track and field Jula. A la carte shield. Right. Huh? I didn't figure out how to get in here. And I don't think I ever would have. Okay, great. Well. I don't know why I don't need that on. And sword. Great. Alucard. Alucard mail, Alucard sword. Okay, all the gang's all here. Let's go to the bottom. It's probably down here. Resembles family sword. Honestly, 60's not that bad for how early you can probably get this. That's fun. And then, what was it here? Alucard mail, 27. That's not strong. Resist fire, lightning, ice? Question mark? Okay. Great. All right, fun. So now we leave. Didn't mean to do that. Equip all the Alucard stuff at once? Okay. Alucard. Alucard. And Alucard. I'm all Alucarded now. Does that do anything? Then look at your luck. My luck is extremely high. Plus 40? What was it before? Oh, wow. It changed your name? Oh, it changed my name. Did it? Oh, my name is Alucard. I didn't notice. Oh, I'm Alucard now. Oh. Oh, that's very stupid. Okay. Alright. Not worth it, but thank you for pointing that out. Not worth keeping it, I should say. Walk armor, great. Alucard is Dracula backwards? Chat, is this true? Anyone can confirm, chat? Great for farming drops, I bet. Alright, cool. Alright, wait, I want to keep that over there. Alright, let's go north. Yeah, someone said that in that zone at the top there was something. Is that the fact? Yeah, I guess warping up there is pretty quick. So, up to the left, slide to the right. Nope, nope, nope. There's something about missing this jump repeatedly and forgetting which way to go, where you just get. It's kind of great. Okay. First 2 notes. No. Dracula's entirely evil, just really likes Umusume. You're stretching the phrase not evil with that. Okay, maybe I can't just zip through here. That might be worse. Alucard, my son. You dare interrupt my polls from my gotcha? Father, I've come to end this once and for all. You foolish child. You know not the pity I have accrued within this system. I'm guaranteed a 5-star SSR. No, Father. You have been corrupted by wickedness. I will not let this stand. You are truly a child. Anyway, there's zombie horses in the game we've seen before. They only have 2 front legs. That's close enough. I don't like that you've put that in my brain now. Father, I'm blocking your credit card. No! How can this be? This one, the lion. Yeah, there we go. If you enter as your name, you get 99 luck. It's a cool sort of hard mode. Tonight. How is it hard mode? How does it make it harder? That just sounds great. Do you have 99 luck and nothing else? That would make sense. I want to move to LA and become an actor. Basically, because that sucked. Oh, okay. That is fun. You have nuts luck. So you just sometimes do crazy crits and melt things. That's cool. Lowers all your other stats, makes HP 50 instead of 20. Sorry, 25 instead of 80. That is okay. I'm like, if it's the same game but you have bonus luck, how is that hard mode? That sounds fun. But yeah, gotcha. Thank you. There's a ghost character in Vamps for that. Now, is that like a weird Easter egg? Something? Because that is a random string of characters, if ever I've seen one. So it makes me wonder if that's... Okay, alright. Well, lads. Like everything else in this game, I highly doubt that the game tells you that anywhere. So I'm like, is that something the devs put in? Or is it like... Or is it like a weird way that... Well, I guess it's not like a password system, so yeah, it must be something they put in. Because I'm thinking of like something like a Justin Bailey sort of thing where, you know, the devs put that in, but then there's other names. Or no, wasn't Justin Bailey like a coincidence? Whatever. Point being, the way passwords work, sometimes random strings actually make weird things happen that the devs didn't really intend. But this is not a password system we're talking about. Well, I'll go back to Hog Rider, yeah. Yeah, I believe it was coincidence, right? Just a weird, crazy thing. Okay, yeah, we went here upside down. But not right side up. Missed! Oh! Just let me stay as mist as a form? That's kind of neat. Relics. That should be up here. Power of Mist. Extends trace time. Okay, so maybe not permanently. Or it is permanent. Okay, well. Useful. I mean, the fact that it poisons dude or does damage makes it actually somewhat viable, especially earlier in the game when you don't have as much stuff. Okay. Ultimately get to the spectrum. That's fair. Wait, would that? Because you still have to stand on spikes to open the door, don't you? Drains MP fast. Oh, that it does. Much faster than bat mode. Okay. Over here. Ah. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. God. Fine. All right. So now we're going to... Someone said there's a merman statue. I want to use that to summon the oarsman, but I don't know where to do that or how to do it. We just go back to Waterworld. I guess that's just the main one I always go to, huh? There's a room mist near the top. Oh, there is? Back here? Through the dark room is missed. Oh, I'm thinking of a different spike room. Oh, I gotcha. I was thinking of the spike room in the top left corner that you go horizontally through. Candlestick jumps? No, I don't think so. What did I miss at the top? You? Where in the top? Is it in this room or one of the other rooms up there? Oops. Oh, I'm almost out of magic. Dang it. Let me go save. A mist tile. Okay. Spike Hall versus Spike Room. Gotcha. Is it this room? Nope. Up one more. Don't run out of magic. Get up there. I'm missing the ceiling of the teleport to the inverted castle. Right, the very, very top there. That's not going to trigger anything if I just go up there. Does it I mean, it'd give me a point to my walk armor, right? So I guess I should. And my completion percentage. But I need to go up there to warp back when we flip the castle back around. So never mind, we'll do that later. So there's a tile up here? A missed tile, where? Or you just mean the top left corner? Left side of the hidden clock tower section where you met Maria, still missing those 2 map tiles. Yes. Yeah, I should grab those too. Oh, okay, if you just mean that, yeah. Well, I can grab that when I go to flip the castle again. I thought you meant that there was like a hidden room tile I have to break kind of thing. I misunderstood. All right. Then let's do the time warp again. Missed tiles. I don't know your truck there. Yeah, I'm a little bit less concerned about missed tiles for now. My bigger priority is like, you know, where there's actually stuff to do, as opposed to just like, well, there's a tile. If that makes sense. Like I want to finally figure out how to get in the water. I want to head to the southeast, not in the basement. Okay. Okay. So I want to go here. And then horse. Yeah, horse hop. Southeast, but not the basement. So not in the caves either? Cave's not the crypt, so not all the way down. But just into the... Missing tiles. Yeah, in the very middle, I'm missing those tiles too. I can grab those two on the way up. Yes, it is a square. I'm missing that in the middle. Bottom of long drop to the right of the middle Maria room. Bottom long drop to the middle Maria room. To the right. Oh, over there. So if I go as the bird flies all the way to the right, that's the way to go. So I need to go... How does that connect? Is there really no way that connects right to that room right there? That sucks. I have to go all the way down and left and loop around. Okay. Or I go to that warp to the right of me and go up. That's probably quicker. Let's do that. Due east the easternmost save room as the bat flies. Gotcha. Thank you. At least there's some things we can point to on the map to help me get around. All right, good. I did learn which animal corresponds to which location on the map, and then promptly forgot once I wound up in the inverted castle. So we have to just head all the way out of here. Dang it. Zoom. Dang it. God damn it. And then she's gonna respawn. I love video game. Hello. There we go. Coast is clear. Nope. To here. Some enemies have their accoutrement disappear after they die. Like their spells or their projectiles and stuff. And some don't. And it's always fun when you kill someone and you get bopped by their shenanigans. Even when it's like 1 HP and it just staggers you. It's just like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. There's the Worms Armageddon sound effects again. Mm-hmm. This game is within the Worms cinematic universe. Okay. So now, all the way to the right. Leave me alone, Leon! Damn. Frog! This track is just a... I'm just assuming underrated bop. I don't know if it's underrated. It feels like the kind of thing that wouldn't get its, like, time in the sun compared to all the more explicit bangers in the OST. But it's just got that, like... I don't know. It's got a good one. It's definitely on there, right? Hey, a Shiv. Yeah, I will save. Favorite song in the game. Nice. It's a good one. There's not really a bad option for favorite song, other than some of the ones that are more pure. I mean, they're not bad. They're just some of the ones that are pure atmosphere are just more about setting the mood than being, you know, a song. Okay, so from here, right? But in general, I am just overwhelmed by the soundtrack's quality because I knew the big hits. I knew the stuff that Dan had used in Dan Jones and Dragons. But there's a lot of stuff in here that's just like, damn, this is really good. Where do I think I want to go? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I feel like I thoroughly explored these areas, but I don't remember where I went. To the bottom. Down. Down we go. Here. This is a conspicuous corner.
There is something funny about this wall.
Thank you. What do you recommend I do? Well, let me figure it out. I'm gonna wait. Oh, there's something funny about this wall. Ow. I did it. Miscompass? Oh, okay. My best friend.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
You think they got that in one take? I think they got that in one take. Shit! No, come back. Ow. Ow, come back. Please come back. Ow. Please come back. Please. I didn't pay you, but it feels like this is really rude. Thank you. Come on. Shit. Bats. Come on. Almost. Can you? Almost there. Wait. No. Fuck. And I'm back. That was kind of rude. Got some bats on you. Mwah. That's my favorite character in the game. Ow. Water hoits. It hoits. Does it not hoit anymore? It doesn't hoit anymore. Great. Well, the fuck is that? I have too many things. The holy symbol. Protection while underwater. Nice. Is it just a fucking snorkel? Is it literally just this holy symbol will let you be underwater? Okay. Great work, Alucard. Wow. All right. Great. So, it's a snorkel. So, would he not have shown up unless I had the fisherman thing? Not the fisherman, the merman statue. So you need the merman statue for him to show up. You have to find that hidden wall, and then that. Okay, great. But now I can explore. Bye. Ooh, an elixir. Well, tell me if I'm missing anything as I zip around down here. Just want to try to do this quick. We got a lot of water to zip through now. Yeah. Oh, I'm catching up to him. It's a race. Wait. Alucartona. Let's go. Oh, Alucard. It's not Alucartona. It's Super Alucard. Knuckle Duster. Hee. Thank you. Ow. Yeah. Iron-studded brass knuckles. For a second I went, wait, they're 100 attack? I have it on my right hand. Okay, cool. Was there a thing on the ledge partway through that room? Was there? Past the gem. If it's just a gem for money, I don't know if I care. Where was it? On a ledge? It's above the water. Oh. How far back in the room? Yeah, potion. You got all the towels here? Yep, I think so. Oh, up there. I definitely missed that. Onyx, yeah. Alright. I don't think I need money for anything else other than the duplicator, which I'm not going to be able to afford. And I'm not interested in grinding for it. I'm glad that's in the game, but that's not what I want to do. Don't go. Don't leave. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Yeah. No, it's all good. While we're here, might as well be thorough about it. Better that than somebody be like, I was getting caught up from the VOD, you missed the thing, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go back. And it's inconsequential. I'll be like, you? And they're like, I don't know. Oh, you little scamp. Alright. Save. What's duplicator do? You're never gonna believe this. It lets you duplicate. It's apparently only available if you have a game with save data. Almost like a New Game Plus. Like, a game needs to have save data on your memory card that's beaten the game, and then it gives the duplicator, let's say, available for purchase from the librarian for like $1 million goddamn dollary dues, and by any stretch of the imagination, it just makes the game even more stupid than it already is. So, the consumable everything can be used infinitely. Yeah. It guarantees you only get dupes. No! A curse. A pox upon your house. All I saw was bouncing the librarian's chair. You gotta give some context. That sounds real TOS. That sounds like a euphemism. Turns out second player. Yeah, second player mode. You get to play as two Alucards. Well, one of you is Alucard, and the other one's Alucard, who's the same sprite but squashed down to be half the size. Younger brother mode. Damn. I am really glad that there is an actual relic to let you go underwater, because I genuinely thought there's a non-zero chance that this game would just go, hey, do all the underwater stuff while losing HP. Just bring a lot of food. And have a bad time. Ooh. Ow. Clearly a tonfa. What were they thinking? Yeah, I think you're right. Ugh. Oh my god, the knockback takes an hour. Ugh. No, let me have anti-venom. The other thing that's nice about this game on a second playthrough is true of a lot of RPGs. But just from picking up that anti-venom reminded me, like, I picked up a lot of consumables that I didn't really use because it's the constant RPG problem of, well, how rare is this compared to how often I might get dealt this status ailment that I can just sort of suck up and wait my way through. And on a second playthrough, you have a better idea of, like, ow, how often you might run into that thing, how many times you might be able to get it. Also, you can buy that shit from the store, but, you know, on a first playthrough, I'm like, well, I want to save up my money for the rare things on offer. So, on a second playthrough, you don't really have to worry about any of that. Can Alucard wear the secret shoes to discreetly get taller? It's not very discreet, but yes. Okay, all the way left. Wow. I curse your family, may thine pearls be dire. It's cruel. And not entirely usual. No, we're good. See ya. What is this? Oh. Oh, that's the thing that... Oh, that's cute. There's like a little water wheel underwater. Ah, that's fun. What do you mean? This is a great spot to hide a little thing. Fish! What do you mean? It's a great place to hide a thing. I didn't mean to do that. It's just a fish down there? Thought there was a bug in my and freaked out. I'm sorry. I was just doing a bit. There's nothing here. Ah, sheesh. I mean, I got those squares on my map, I guess. There's one more to the right. Corner of one fish, yeah. What the fuck? 2,000 money? That's a lot of money. Wait, come back. I got killer fish in the bestiary now. Well, you know how much I love to fill out a bestiary. Gotta be one of my top 500 favorite things to do in a video game. Do we go up? Yeah, probably. So now what? Other than I can grab those middle tiles, what else am I missing? Middle tiles on the very, very top. What else am I missing to do in right side up castle, if anything? There's a secret in the room with the mermen. Is that left of here? Some secret walls. Okay. I guess I could always pull up a map. To fill them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is where the mermen are, right? So there's a secret in here? Yeah. I love the way they turn into skeletons and then explode. It's just insult on top of injury. On top of more insult. Oh, they're kind of infinite, aren't they? So what's a little secret guy in here, huh? Is there like a single floor tile I can break in here? Can I go in that bottom left corner? Would that even connect? What do you think a man truly is? I think a man is whatever defines itself as a man. I don't know, man. I think secrets are optional, to be honest. I know plenty of men without... Well, that's not true. Could you say that that's true? I have no secrets, says the man with the most secrets. What is a Dracula? Alucardant? What's the secret here? I don't know. Not playing men aren't miserable. Well, their secrets might be miserable. Doesn't mean that they're miserable. Hiding hands behind back. Show me your secrets. Are they miserable? You have to show me. Go to the top. Like above through there? That whole enter as wolf, then exit as bat? What? And then what? Now go to the bottom left. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Game is weird. What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I got a sword. Transforms enemies into jewels? That's the worst one. That is some straight up, this is to sell the strategy guide. And no other reason. Oh, it's really slow. Oh, just infinite money glitch. Wow. So that's how you can grind the duplicator. Okay. As soon as you get Wolf and Bat, you can do that. Wow. And it has a Hadouken? What? What? This game is insane. This game is just completely insane. Oh my god. Thank you for telling me about that. Oh, okay, let's go to that warp. I think we're going back to Upside Down Castle now. Oh, I got a Zircon. You know, I was like, oh, I cleared out my inventory because I sold all my shit, and this is undoing that. Blasphemer is in Olrox's quarters. That should be it for normal castle. I do want that. I missed the familiar in Olrox? Well, I better go catch him then. Olrox is top left-ish near the Colosseum, right? So that means there won't be a warp anywhere near him. Right. I did? Do we clear the tiles on a clock room? In the middle there? No. I'll do that on the way out. So I need to... or I guess maybe the warp above the clock tower. There's a warp in Olrox's quarters? Is it the one in the middle? I gotta go back. I gotta go back. Boop. Okay. That's more of a straight shot over then. Now I'm curious if it's just a breakable wall or something. What did I miss? Goat, I think? I think you're right? Or is goat top middle? Ow. The ram, okay. Don't Put away the pride sword. If Alucard's holding it, it's a pride sword. Snake. I'm glad that I finished the game surprisingly early in a stream, because it gives me the time to loop around and do all this bullshit I missed. And have chat just kind of tell me. Because what I think, oh, enter that hallway as a wolf, and then leave it as a bat. Like, was that like a dev told someone and that's how they knew? Like, how did anyone? How did anyone? Okay, where do I go? Let me just kind of vaguely head in this direction. Up and around? Oh, I should have gone up back there? Go back, go up. Okay. Can do. Thank you. Some science question. It really is. It really is. Yep. Yep. Oh, well, maybe... If I'm going that way, let's drop down and do those bottom left corners from the clock tower first. Because then we can grab that familiar and then just go to the exit and invert the tower. I think that makes sense. That's not the way to go. Some folklore reference? Maybe? Maybe. Sometimes it is stuff like that. It's like, oh, like it's a pun, you know? It only works in one language. Yeah, actually, I do want to keep going this way. Okay. I'm gonna grab those tiles and then we're gonna bail. How does that sound? Ah. Okay, alright. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah, you better catch me. Bye. I think it's down this way. Yep. Guess me 2 rules actually. I don't have any kind of witty retort to that. I can just be like, yeah, you might be in the minority there, but you're allowed. You're allowed to have bad opinions. I can't stop you from having bad takes. Okay, so they're down. When you bought the magic carp in the waterfall involves in the Gyarados. I don't know if I would compare that. Because in Snap, that's just like, well, you only have so many different actions. You have throw this, or throw this, or throw this. Alright, we can leave. And so it's kind of inevitable that people will be like, well, I hit this Pokemon at this angle and with this thing, and then there you go. That's not extremely obscure. In a game like this where you have 8,000 different items and abilities to be like, walk into this exact tunnel. It's just wild. Didn't get the game to stop playing? Nothing. Just wait 15 years until you're a streamer and then play it on stream and I'll be like, what are you talking about? About how it go. The Jewel Sword powers up if you have a gem in the offhand? What? I might need to try that. Later. Okay, now we gotta go back, up, and over. Up and at them. The myth of the carp. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. Gotcha. Just that it was referencing a Japanese myth, not that it was some obscure thing that no one else would ever figure out. I stand corrected. Thank you for clarifying. Okay, so let me Jewel Sword. Wait, how can you equip a jewel? Because jewels go into this slot. How can you physically equip a gem in your offhand? I don't think I have anything that resembles a gem. I mean, I have like a karma coin. Means rings? Again, the rings are in a different slot. Equip a gem. Get a gem in there. No, I didn't figure it out, but chat said it was playtime? Opens left side? I didn't see if someone added anything onto that. Every minute it opens and closes. Oh. That's not very fun at all. Well, that's one less mystery then. Weird. You know, have a gym on store bot's fine. Okay. Hammer. Do I go up? I go up. Okay. So, where is my ultimate objective? Yeah. 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 This really feels like it needs a sound effect. Just adds to it feeling like some weird broken thing. Wait, he's gonna do the thing. Nice. Alright, where am I going? Like a zhoosh. This game's full of good sound effects. Exile the bottom of the boss room here. The bottom of the boss room? Is this the boss room? No, this isn't the boss room. Where was the boss? Is that square to the left of me? I will save over here. This room? Wait, up. Bottom of the bigger. Okay. Same game, but Super Jump has the sound effect now. Okay, gotcha. No, you're good. Skill with a quarter circle forward attack. Yes, I keep forgetting that that's a thing, but thank you for reminding me. Okay, the bottom of this room? Like going bottom left. Ah! Uma Musume. Or is this, I can, even if it doesn't kill him, you can go, yeah. Yeah. Okay, great. Bonk. You'll have to watch the dog do that. Anyone that's ever had a dog knows sometimes dogs run head first into a wall. And they're fine. There's anything in that big room too? There is. Skill Wolf also has a wolf to swim, it's not a bit. Keep going. But what did I miss in here? There's a big room. Tell me what I missed. Because I don't know if I want to run through this whole room and look for clues. Chill by the fountain. This fountain. Just idle? In blood. Oh. In blood now. Spooky. Have the moon go over the statue. Just the, like, the effect there, or? It was white, right, it was blue, now it's red. Yeah, I like the way that they fake the, like, moon beams. Is there something else? Like that? Or is that just, it looks neat? Because I never know if there's actually, that's it, okay. Cool. Just neat, alright. Oop, wait. There we go. Bonk. It's fine. Okay, keep going. I keep forgetting to hold left. I want to hold attack when I do that. But attack doesn't matter, it's left. Do I keep going? Keep going or stay? Should I stay or should I go? Here. Here. Go a tile back. Okay. Something here. Oh, there is a very conspicuous floor here, huh? Let me see if I can figure out before I read chat. Maybe there's a switch somewhere that my little gremlin has to poke. Roof. Roof? What do you mean, roof? Other wall. Are you a dog? I can be a dog if I want to. Alright. Breakable ceiling. I hit it once. I did? Why would they put a really conspicuous floor here and then have you hit the roof? Is it cracked? Dust particles. Where? Oh, right there. Maybe? Or is that just what it does? What? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have found that. Thank you. Sword card. No, it's Alucard. That's gonna be the relic. For my guy. Sword card. Sword familiar.
Have you power enough to wield me?
I don't know, do I? Not gonna do the infinite money glitch. What do you mean? Alucard. It talks. Of course it talks. It's a familiar. I love Sonic and the Black Knight. Well, there he goes. What's he gonna do? Get him! Okay, you missed? Oh! Okay. He's pretty dumb for these early levels, but I gotta level him up and then he gets better. Do they level up from dealing damage or something? Or is it just like being around they level up? Or like if I kill things with them on screen. Can I stand like off-road? I wish. I meant to ask how familiars even work, because I don't know. I get that they level up, but I have no idea. Come on, get him! Come on. Nope. Too far. Too far. You share XP share. Okay, great. Thank God. If I had to... Okay. Well, as I'm active aim near enemies, cool. Isn't spell. Yeah, because I noticed that the little imp guy that I had was like gaining new abilities, which is cool. All right, now we good to flip the castle. Yeah. Like the one I put. Cool. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm going all the way up. Oh, nice. Accidentally lined up. Thank God I had 1,000,000 hearts to break that ceiling. Nope. Missing any relics? That's fun. If you pause, that just keeps playing. I am missing something related to... No, not necessarily bad. I don't know. What is that? Something. I'm missing one relic. Yeah. Which is either in the Upside Down Castle, or maybe they just didn't finish the game. Maybe there's just no relic that goes there. It's a bat relic. It seems to be a bat relic, because the next one is wolf, so... Which one? Arcade game from the 80s. Oh, yeah. Classic. Some will win, some will lose. Some were born to sing the blues. Okay. Nope. Piss bat relic. To the tune of Old Man River. Okay, one more. And then we're flipping it, and then, I don't know. We're hanging out. Okay. So there might still be like a hidden wall or two that I'm missing, right? But maybe that's fine. Maybe it's fine. Okay, back in here. You. It's really nice to have a familiar that's as ineffective in combat as I am. We're both just kind of idly flapping attacks in their general direction and hoping it works out. We can go to the Holy Symbol section after flipping the castle. Holy Symbol section. Oh, where I got the where I got the Holy Symbol in the water. Yep. Definitely making water areas a priority. So if I just can mist pass? No. But I got that tile now. Great. Yeah, people are saying that. It's just fun that right now we're both terrible. Instead of one of us being good. You can do half circle down to uphold for sword from those special attacks. Oh, when I do, I thought people were saying that it's like when I do it, he also has one. But it's or down attack. The hold is hold. Oh, right. And maybe I need an enemy on screen, then down an attack. I'm holding it, and then I just throw a thing. Hold up is part of the input. Yeah, I'm going down, half circled, roll it to up, and then I'm holding it. Didn't mean to press L1. And then I'm holding it, and then I just throw a thing. After holding its down attack. How long do you hold it for? Am I holding it too long? Until the end of days. Okay. I don't know. It's very hard to execute. Seems to be. Oh, I missed that the down attack is part of the same input. Okay. You're holding a sword overhead and bring it down in a swing. That's a really good visual to work with, but still not getting it. Oh well. Does it just do some crazy explosion? Okay. Where to? Top right. Let's warp. There's a breakable wall here with the Daybreak sword. I don't remember the exact spot. Only that sword? Does anybody know what Red's talking about? He says something funny. Well, I'm not good enough at fighting game command inputs, unfortunately. Also, I have no idea if I'm off what I'm wrong about. I did it. What did he say? Gather other soul blade? I don't know if I'll be able to do it again. Go the right side of this room. Skull! Got him. Die brothers, soul blade. Gather brothers to me. I didn't hear it to me in there. In this little sneaky hidey spot? Or somewhere else? Sword brothers. You and I, brother. And do I have to use Daybreak sword? Do I have that? Do I have that sword? Top right. You said top right. You sure did. I have so many swords. I don't think I have a Daybreak sword. If it needs to be that sword. Oh, the break wall has the sword. Oh. Sort of done. I didn't see it. Below a ledge. Like here? What the fuck? Why is this game the way that it is? I guess because it's probably a breakable wall there when it's flipped around, but still, what the heck? Thank you. Whenever I'm mad at the game. I'm not mad at chat. I want to make that explicitly clear. That's not a, is it a two-handed sword? Oops. Is it a short sword? Probably not a short sword. Like a real sword? Where's my two-hand? Ooh, red rust. I could equip red. Okay, summons Dawn Warriors. Okay. He hates us. He hates us, precious. How do I summon Dawn Warriors? What the fuck is happening? That's a Dawn Warrior? Not really what I expected. Spam it. Was it a quarter circle? How did I do that? Why can't I do it again? I thought it was quarter circle, but now I can't do it. It's a Hadouken? I guess I'm just bad at it. Oh, what the? Go, my minions. Yeah, it's a Hadouken. I keep saying Dragon Punch when I mean Hadouken. What is happening? What is this game even? Okay. Boy, am I glad I have a Twitch.com chat to help me make sense of this game. There's so much shit in this game. And without someone who knows, you would experience 70% of the game, like a lot of it. But there's so much shit that's just like, oh, this thing happens. And you're like, but how do you make it happen? Oh, you gotta do a special thing the game doesn't tell you about. Like, what is a chat? Why am I upside down, Lamau? Are you genuinely asking? If you didn't know, this game has a very famous sequence in it where if you beat the game normally, the game goes, you did it, but it's like kind of unresolved and a little bit just like not that exciting. You're like, I guess, like, why was Richter evil? Guess we'll never know. Goodbye. I'm warping. No, the webcam. Oh. My webcam's not upside down. What do you mean? What? Now I'm confused. I gotta put this back on. Where's my shields? I did it for a bit the other stream, but that's the joke. Compared to the castle. Alright. We gotta workshop it, chat. I see what you're going for. Relative to level. Okay. Game looks normal to me because I'm in Australia. Oh. Oh. I need to go top right. Okay. There you go. Yeah, flip it. There you go. All right. I could rotate. I did earlier as a bit when we first flipped it around. All right. Longest day of the year there. Oh my god. Wrong shield. Did I equip the wrong? Thank you. I fell for it. I fell for it. Thank you, Steve. God. How embarrassing. I equipped the Alucard shield. I really did just look at the icon. I'm a fool. Alright, yeah, we should be able to loop around this way. Looks like. Ooh. No. No. I did, and he just went, huh? With a question mark. I don't know if there's more to it than that. Not this way. Whoop. I don't think I've got any other shields other than that. Stop it. Jack-a-bones. Wolf Bat Tunnel upside down. Wait, is that a thing? Is Wolf Bat Tunnel also a thing upside down? That's all it does. Okay. That was the vibe I got. Okay. Pot roast. So I got it. Hopefully this works. Oop. Both you and your Baphomet matching question marks. Yay. So walk in as wolf. Exit as bat. And then I'm assuming I can leave bat form after doing that, but just in case. What the fuck? What in tarnation? Okay. Maybe less barrel. Barrel. Maybe less essentially stupid. Is that not? Oh, it's a circlet. I am a fool. Heals HP by lightning damage? Oh, so that's how you can beat Gargamesh. Gilgamesh, Garugamesh. That's how you do it. There it is. That's the cheese. Okay, thank God. Because I was like, just being like lightning negation or like lightning resistance, he'd still murder you in a second. Just maybe an extra second. But okay. That's for the gobbledygook, yeah. One of the 4 cheeses. Ooh. A nice 4-cheese spread, Castlevania themed? Don't mind if I do. The Franklin cheese. Alright, so from here... Nope, wrong. Yes, correct. Do this first, and then we'll loop over to where the actual... Where I opened that what will now be a ceiling. What level's my lad, anyway? Sword is level 2. Yeesh. We gotta give him some brains, chat. Wait, I can go up in here. Is there anything here? It seems like I can't transform. Okay. Maybe there's a secret? Nope. Great. Eastman's Wolf. Someone mentioned that. Can I get... I guess maybe if I'm standing here? Oh. Wait, there was another tile I haven't been to. What? That does... What? Inverted water does the highest... Okay, I'm like, what am I missing? You gotta wolf it? How do you... He just kind of... Some of the top of the screen is wolf, somehow gets extra tiles. Triangle to swim. What the fuck? He's like a fucking bug, the fucking thing. Now that counts? Thank you again, without people telling me. I'd just be like, well, I guess I just can't get that. Oh, no, just... It doesn't count even though I literally slammed into the ceiling with my jump. It doesn't count until a wolf does it. Go up in there. What the hell? Okay, great. I didn't know he could swim either. I just, okay, great. Someone mentioned that he can swim. I just thought that meant he could, like, be in water without it despawning him, but no, they meant... Okay, let's... I mean, it means I can stay up here, I guess. Oh, you can just hold the button. You don't have to mash it. It's just slow as hell. Okay. What? Okay, but then I'm missing stuff to the right. Oh, okay, here. And just get the dog in there. Warform alone cannot swim. Yeah, with the relic. Oh, angry fish. Upside down angry fish. Yeah, get him, sword. What the dog doing? All right, now we're good. Now we can all go home. Where are those angry fish? Yeah! Got him. Got him. Yeah. Great. Okay. And now... And now, we leave. And by leave, I mean we go to the, what is now the left, to work our way over to the secret zone. Which is all the way over. Okay, yeah, not here. We gotta go through all this and then go all the way down and loop around. It's nice that I just did this right side up, so I'm not like, what the hell, where am I? Yeah, and here. Most of my time upside down was just with days-old knowledge. Bat pentagram? Is that different than... Wait, is that a relic? No. Still missing one. Is that just like a guy? Wait. Damages all enemies. Okay. Pentagram. I don't know if I'm going for 200.6. I just kind of want to see everything that's worth seeing. And then check what my percent is at. And then maybe beat Dracula again if we're at a high enough percent. Or if it's close enough, just find like a room or two to do. But yeah, I want to get whatever the is this more dog stupid stuff? I mean, it helps. And get in there, pup. Get in there. Right. Potion. Yeah, I don't want to get 200.6% necessarily. From rare drops, yeah. I think I might, time permitting and just how things go, I might, considering I now have 2 Rings of Alchemy, and if luck affects it as well, I also have all the Alucard stuff to give myself crazy luck. We could maybe grind for the Chrysogum, the Gom Jabbar. Also, new game, put a Richter's name. Could. Is that a thing? I'm assuming it is. Ah! You? She's being really nice. Like, not only am I doing a lot more damage, but I felt like even when I came here the first time, she would just be really mean with how she would throw projectiles and murder me. Okay. Over. The Krista guy. Yeah, the Krista guy. Okay. What is over here? So this is where all the skeleton lads were, I think. The big skelly heads. PS3 downloaded version has Maria mode. It's basically just the PS1 game. I don't know if there were multiple versions of the PS1 game, but if it was in the PS1 release in North America, it's probably in this version. Fish rotate with the castle. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now we go this way. Nope, gotta go back. How's my walk armor doing? We're up to 55. Nice. We've been walking around, making my way downtown. Oop, I want to go this way? You know, I think? Yeah. Damn it. Oh, progress sword. That was... Which one was that? Nope. No. Buttons. I think it was a regular sword? I'll know it when I see it. The battle air. That is up to 69 attack. Nice. That's a good battle air right there. Alright, this way I think... Yeah. Nice. Don't play the game any longer. Chat, stream's over. We gotta go. Alt F4. Damn. What did Dracula mean by this? With these plant creatures. Doesn't get better just because I've seen a bunch of them. Still worried about it. I just realized why this room is so wide. I was like, why is this just keep going? It's because of the goddamn boatman. This is gonna be a lot of fun to fill in the map for. Oops. Yeah! Force of Echo. He seems the same. What did that do? Attack with radar waves. So that does damage? Okay. I mean, it's quicker than the fireball. I'm mildly whelmed, but I guess it's okay. Did I get all the map there? Yeah. What? Did it say light? Huh. I got an Noglumir. Thank you. I missed that. Is that just at the bottom? What? Huh? What? Accessories. In here? Noglumir. Dwarven necklace. 15 defense? Yes. Thank you. Wow. You shouldn't have. Wait, was that the right one to replace? Kingstone is strength. Yes. Wow. Thank you. That is nice. Alright, time to swim with a dog for an hour. Meow. Bonk. Okay. And then over here. Bonk. Okay. Castle's like a fortress. This castle's like a Vania. Can I say something controversial? This castle's like a Vania. Okay, these aren't as picky as some of the other ones for... Did you do it with the dog, specifically? That's nice. Take that back! Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe this one needs dog? Maybe this one needs dog. There you go. Okay. No, I shan't say. No, I mustn't. I wouldn't dare. Oh, very good. Thank you, Borf. How you doing, Quabla? Orf. Very good. Borf, Borf, Borf. Really is the same kind of vibe as Wolf Link. Just blue. This is gonna go great for my walk armor. Yeah, come on. Tread that water. Ah, you jerk. Who's saying light if it's not me as a bat doing a light beam? Is that the goopy guy? Okay. The sword is doing that? Oh. He's saying slice. Oh. It's so crunched. It just sounds like light. Okay. Slice! I'm glad that he's getting the confidence to yell out his moves in battle. He just needs more impressive moves than slice. You know, he's doing it. Okay. Alright. And then into here. Oh, you. Ow. Now that I'm listening for it, I do hear slice a bit. Flash? I don't think you should be doing that as a special move. Mana Prism, sweet. Slash. He's a big fan of Guns N' Roses. What can I say? All right, one more. See, Violent, have a good VOD. A sassy imp soon friend, or is that Alucard's familiar? That is, I think it's just as familiar. Come on, get in there. Flash enough for everyone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe. All right, yippee. And there's nothing here. Cool. Or is there? All right. We're done with underwater adventures. Hopefully. Flash. Yeah. Okay. Now what? What else am I missing? Am I missing? Are we good? Maybe I should save and look at my percent. Is that here? Room where I found sword, but upside down. Room where I found sword, but upside down. Where was that? That was Orlok's, whatever. Count Orlok? Couple break walls, nothing important. Okay. Yeah, if it's nothing important, I'm not really worried about it. You check rooms in the menu, you need 189. How do I see my rooms? Rooms, 1877. I need 1890. Ah, shit. We are pretty close. Oh, balls. Surprising thing. I don't know. Just how much I've enjoyed it, really. Maybe I should just pull up a map. That's really annoying that it's only a couple away, but it's like more than one. Oh. Yeah, maybe we map it. Seems like map time. Maybe map. Maybe map. I see one on the far right. Yes, in the corner of the stairs. There's one. Go room and head to Orlok's, can do. I need to go right. Is probably quickest to get to a warp. Going up there, yeah. If we weren't this close, I would be like, it's fine. We're kind of close, though. A little bit close. Come on. We gotta zoom! Maybe I should, power up my shield so I can just melt everything. Even more than I already am. Club. Yes. To the goat room. Yeah! Yay! And then put this back. Great. He's gonna say yowie. I hope he does. Now we're schmoving. Zoom! And I overshot it. Okay. I was too excited about going fast. Yeah, that's gonna take too long. Well, more experience for me and my sword. And what a great experience it's been. Is it up from here? Yeah. It's very sneaky if you're not looking at the map. 1847 should be the count you need. Oh, is it? That's max rooms, only 1847. Oh, then we're more than good. Okay. Well, in that case, good year, very good year. If that's the case, is there anything else other than maybe grinding for the stupid gem, Christmas gem? Still go over max year that close? Nah. That's gonna turn into like a lot of just running across the entire map like this, which I really don't want to do. Yeah. But you're close. Yeah. But counterpoint, I don't want to. If it's good enough for the devs, it's good enough for me. We are the Christmas gems. I mean, it is Christmas, and this is a very good Christmas game. You were close. Shit, good counterpoint. Damn, I didn't think about that. Do the Alucard mail? I'm wearing it right now, I think. No, I'm not. It's not as good. Ah. As my walk mail. I have Alucard and Alucard. Full sets. I got the Dracula mail from the guy, from the librarian. Where am I going right now? What am I even doing? Where am I going? I'm just kind of started moving around. Best NHL, Richter mode, maybe grind for Christian for feeling like it. I feel like I don't want to... Yeah. Alucard meal's better for Elemental. Gotcha. Goat Room. Yeah, why? What am I doing at Goat Room? No, I might be missing some shields. I don't know. Yeah, Clock Tower to beat the game. I'm kind of thinking I want to try close to the boss. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the Chris grind first, which I would need to flip the library card to get there. I don't know what exact room it was. I figure I can spend like 10 minutes going for it, and if we don't get it, then I can just bail. Maybe let me save here. So then, yeah, I'm gonna just this isn't the closest save. I'm gonna go for this one. I gotta go horse for the quickest save. I'll just leave a save in upside down, flip it, try it. If we don't get it, I can just reset the game and it'll just put us right back here. Horse. Well, it needs to be right side up to have the Schmoos. I don't think the Schmoos spawn in right side up, or in upside down. They're in reverse library? Oh, are they? Why did I think they were in right side up? I am completely wrong. You're right. Thank you for correcting me. Never mind then. Do I still want to save? Not really, then, because then we're not that far from a warp. Yeah, okay. I mean, I should still save in general, but we can save over there. Well, alright then. Hopefully I can figure out which room is the quick room. It's a room where you step in and then a Schmoo flies at you, so it shouldn't be that hard to find. Yeah, let's just give a couple minutes. I know I said previously, I was like, I don't give a fuck about grinding for a rare drop. And I kinda don't, but also like we're in a point of the game where like if I wanted to, I could have ended stream 2 hours ago. Like we ended pretty quickly. So I'm happy to kind of keep going. And I have 2 rings that I believe stack. And streamer luck, which has to count for something. So we'll see. And Alucard. Yeah, I could go full Alucard, because does luck affect drop rates? Because the Alucard set would give me a billion. In fact, instead of walking, it's fast. Alucard up, rad. So we can Alucard it up, equip my rings, and watch it still take 500 attempts. We'll see. I get up in there. Yeah, so this is my normal movement speed, which isn't very fast. And if you backstep, this is as fast as I can mash it. And that's faster, but you can cancel it with shield. So if you alternate between backdash and shield, you can shmove, and it's just a faster way to move. And luck potion. I do have some luck potions that I literally don't need to use for anything else. So, might as well burn them. Okay, up in here. I gotta go all the way around all this skull bullshit. Skull shit. I really like how friendly the transformation is. Not just giving you iframes, but kind of like massaging you through some collision. Yeah, one more. Well, bye. Like, it's a lot friendlier than I would have expected for a 1997. And leveling sword pal. So what room? Does anyone know, just offhand, looking at the map? Maybe I should equip it already, because might as well. I need to... sword? Was there an Alucard sword? There was. Does that also increase my luck? Or is it just having the full set does that? And then shield. Alucard. Schmoo! The Schmoos. Alucard mail. Okay, it's the whole set. Okay. Put him for what? To grind the Schmoo to get the thing. You need the full set. Yeah. But he dropped an uncursed. These floaty dudes have a 1 in 500 something chance. You're here. Is it this room? It's this room. Okay, so this is the... You do this. So, I'm gonna put the rings on now. So I have 2... Where are they? Where are you? Ring of Arcana. Increase rare item appearance. And so it's by default a 1 out of 500 something chance to drop one of these guys. Yeah. If I'm too fast, I might miss it. But with the rings on and with really high luck, it's significantly friendlier than that. Still not a common drop. He can get them too. But we'll see how long this takes. I mean, what's the time? It's 7:30 something. So I can give this like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. 5 watchers, I'll timestamp if it takes a long time. Hiya. So anyway, let me talk spoilers about Metroid Prime 4. I'm kidding. It's just enough that I can't really go on an autopilot because I don't want to just get in a rhythm and then backstep and miss the drop. But how you doing, chat? What's your favorite Igavania if it's not Symphony of the Night? I've heard the DS ones are pretty good. Yep. Ow. That one had the drop. That's why he was mean. Does Prime 4 have Metroids? No spoilers. I don't want to spoil anything. Harmony of Despair? Dawn of Sorrow? Was Dawn of Sorrow the first one because it has DS as its initials? That's my assumption. He's just cleaning them up for me sometimes. Luck Potion. Yeah, I could drink it. Let's drink it. Medicine? That's probably a medicine. Luck Potion. I got 6 of them. Right. I think Ari's first. Lucky up. Are you feeling lucky? What's drop look like? It'll look like a little sword. The same way that a lot of gear drops look like. And shield back. Oh, right, because I don't have the luck up. I was like, oh, I can just swap them. Oh, this sucks. Because I want to be able to swap between them. Thank you for the reminder. In the distance preventer, Ecclesia's is probably favorite overall. The Schmoos berries. The only reason I'm doing this is because I already cheesed Dracula in one way, and I want to cheese him in a different way. But if we don't get this, I already have a way to melt him like I already did. So, it really doesn't make that big of a difference. It's just, you know, a thing you can do. Portrait Rune, both of them. Cheese. Cheese. Anything something spawns, anytime it's anything. Oh, what is that? Ramen? That's gotta be more elusive than the sword I'm looking for. The other thing too about this grind is that apparently you can equip one in both of your hands. It's a one-handed weapon after all. So you can grind 2 of them and equip one in each of your hands, and just one is already broken. Oh, I missed the second ramen. I don't need a second ramen. 7 ramen to 1 Christmas gem? Okay, well that's two ramens then. How do I know when my luck potion's worn off? Do I just have to guess? Has it already worn off? Castlevania collection? Yeah! It was banana. Light! It sounds like light. Flash. Ow. Does he come back? Ow. He was mean to me, so he's gotta have it. He didn't have it. How do you know it's working? I don't know. It might temporarily raise my stats if I look at my stats. That was one of those poor weapons. That's also part of why I didn't want to grind for it even earlier. Because things are already busted with the shield, but like at least it uses magic. So there's sort of a limiting factor in there in play. That's 3 ramens. I want to see if the 7 ramens to 1 Christmas gem is actually accurate. Hey, yeah. Money. Haven't played? That's definitely not the win in this game, that's okay. But I like that there's things built into the game that break the game, and they're pretty much all either... I mean, rare drop is not my preference. I don't like rare drops in a lot of things, as I yelled about in a previous stream of this, but a lot of them are like really kind of obscure secrets, or just like beating a really difficult boss gives you some crazy stuff. There's a lot of things in this game, and the fact that there's multiple avenues to break the game, I don't know, I like it. Because you can always just not use them. It makes a fun extra incentive to be like, oh, well, on a future playthrough, I'll do this extra stupid build. Or it trivializes the game, because I already did it legit. Or if there's a part of the game you're struggling with, it's like, I can equip this and melt everything. There is an argument to be made of, like, just knowing it exists makes it tough, because then if you're struggling, you're like, why am I doing this to myself? Does kill count? I don't think so. Should get one or two cool things per playthrough, which thing is fun. Yeah. Which is, I think, a good way to do it. Have a lot of enemies, have rare drops. 1 out of 500 something is stupid. That's too rare. I'm glad that there's things I can do to mitigate that, which is clearly working. I'm gonna drink another potion. Is my luck. So what's my luck at right now? It's 33 plus 10? Why am I not? Oh, because I just took off the thing. So if I drink that, I'll wait for the text to appear in case that matters. Now 30 plus 30. So I got plus 20. And then Alucard. Not Alucard. Where is Alucard? Where? He's all the way down here. So we're 33 plus 60. So plus 60 means my luck up is working. Ow. my familiar broke my rhythm. Oop. Thanks. Alucard's my favorite, yeah. It's a good one. Where's Alucard? For dessert at my fancy restaurant. Go gambling. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Ooh, ramen. That's number 4, right? Is that ramen number 4? What's time drop right now? I have no idea. I don't know if anyone has put together the numbers, just that apparently these actually work. Oh, that was another ramen. So that's ramen number 5? Oh, that was ramen number 6, because I missed one. That's number 6. Okay, so one more ramen, and then we're guaranteed. That's the built-in pity system. 7 ramens to a Christmas. Good. I'm getting a little bit fast with this. I'm kind of playing with fire. I need to make sure I'm, like, taking a beat before I zip. So let's see. Am I still... Nope, I'm down to 40 again. So it definitely doesn't last that long. I just have no idea. Nah. I hate this menu. Drink that. This probability works. Yeah, it's something. And Alucard. Right. Should be 1 out of 75 with 93 luck. And I'm at 93 luck, so yeah. It's only out of third hand. Yep. 68 seconds, or maybe 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm currently, in case anyone's just joining us, I'm, grinding for the best sword in the game because we're done with everything else I care about. And this would be a fun... That's number 7! Alright. If we get another ramen before we get the Christmas gem, then we know that, Christmas is canceled this year. So, I hope we get it. Sword's getting in the way. No! He's helping. He's gonna go slice! And that's gonna help me. We're guaranteed now. Locked in. How's my... We're still at 60. Nope. Nope. Christmas is canceled. Maybe it's 7 ramens in the hand. There are 2 that I didn't pick up. So maybe that was part of the equation that the game puts in. Is you have to physically pick up the so I use my luck potions. Honestly, I might as well. There's nothing else I'm using them for. We are back down to 40. Luck. No one is allowed joy. Let's put him back. Can I stack them? I don't know. I kind of want to assume no, but you never know. If anyone does know, I don't want to waste a luck potion. Nice. Did you forget how to spell his name? Yeah. Yeah, he forgot. It's real sad. Moni. 7 ramens then are with 1 Christmas in the bush. I think that's correct. And how many ramens am I currently holding? Oh, I already had some ramen? Did I? Did I? Where's my ramen? There's the tacos. Why is it not with the rest of my food? Am I not looking at it? Where the hell did my ramen go? Potions do not stack. I assumed not, but... Oh, maybe there's an empty spot up here that it filled in. There it is. I have 5 of them. Okay. So I need to get 2 more ramen, and then I have 7 ramens in my hand. Good. I think the best irony of all would be if he drops it, but then I get hit with knockback that sends me through the loading zone before I can pick it up. Because if I backstep through the loading zone and miss it, then that's just tragic and funny. But if I get knocked by that dude and he sends me flying, he wouldn't send me flying far enough, but like, imagine. What if? Alright. I miss ramens for some reason. Brains. Where's all my ramen? Where are they at? Any ramen in the chat? Changing the subject. Has my potion up? Yep, still up. I think I've probably killed like 80 million of these guys. What do you think? Because if it shifts it to something close... Oh, there was another ramen. I'm just delaying Christmas at this point. I'm not flavored. Why not? Run is dead. I dropped the ramen on the floor. Probably killed 2 so far. Yeah, I'm thinking like 2 or 3. Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas. Can you believe it? Christmas. Countless blades dice enemy. Merry Christmas. Get another one. No! I knew someone was gonna say that. The moment we got... Okay, I need a save. It didn't take as long as I feared, but it did take a minute. Give me that. And give me... There's the Kingstone. Great, we're back. It's a Christogram miracle. It is. Ow. What if this one dropped the second one? Yeah, so this is why this weapon's dumb. It doesn't use magic. What was the strength stat on it? Compared to... Where's my other... my swords. So the Christogram is at 94 attack. I was using Alucard's sword, which is 100. So it's slightly worse damage than Alucard's sword. But that one goes up. My armor's cart. Thank you. I forgot. Walk armor. There we go. Thank you. If you don't want to play the game, yeah. But it does multiple attacks. Each one of those attacks does that 90-something. And you can move while you're attacking. So, yeah. And you could equip one in both hand and then mash between circle and square. And then you just don't have to look at the screen anymore. Yeah, you can have 2. So, I'm just glad we got one. It took, not too long. It was like a little over 10 minutes. I think if I didn't have those rings, probably would have taken 5 hours. So, happy for it. No recoil slowdown, exactly. About 13, yeah. Which I said I was gonna go for like 15, or 10, 15. So it's kind of right in line. 10 minutes for the best webs is pretty good. Yeah, I really can't complain. Because I don't like grinding. So, went pretty good. Okay. We are saved. We have it locked in. Let's go beat up Dracula again. Yeah. Yep. Let's time to start Kings. Yeah, absolutely. That was... I don't remember how long it took me to get Sword of Kings on stream. But it was a bit. It was quicker than I feared. For sure. But I think of that. Use the consumables. Which consumables? Just eat everything. That one. Not there. With the power of Christmas. Like 40, yeah, like 45-ish. Because that's just a flat 1 out of 128, if memory serves. In Earthbound. Do enough completion percent. That's what chat has told me. I could always save next to Shaft and reset and look at my save file. This game's really easy, actually. 256? Might have been 256. Regardless, it's not... The math is not in your favor. We go up to the right. He's smiling somewhere. Good. How much am I gonna cheese Dracula? 100% charcuterie boards all the way to space. If you beat the Elite Four with just your star, you get a chance to catch and fight and catch Mew. It's true. I think the longest bullshit optional thing I didn't have to do in a video game on stream is probably the hallway in Everhood. That wasn't an RNG thing. That's just raw time you have to put into a stupid thing. And was it worth it? No, but it was fun. But there's a hallway that takes, what, it was like 2 hours to walk down in Everhood? Bath has arrived with things they're dropping on the floor. One of them is there's a little skeleton guy. He's apparently cooking the eggs and bacon because there's a tiny frying pan that has eggs and bacon in there. That's Bath pointing at it. That's nice. Look at that. He's cooking. Okay. I'm gonna go murder Dracula now. Okay. Afterwards, I can celebrate with eggs and bacon. Okay. Great. Eat it. Don't want to be rude. I'm not hungry yet. Okay. Saving the game. Data saved. Just gonna reset real quick. Boop. LR, select start. LNR and select and start. LNR and select and start. Does that actually work? Did the manual lie to me? Oh well. Reset game. Yeah, influence long always like, This probably is. It's an opponent game. There was a thing in the manual about it. It's a thing. And yes, the manual lied. Oh. That's rude of them. And time. No, I'm just gonna check. What's the percent that I need on my save? Something. We are rocking a smooth, beautiful 199.2%. It's gotta be 199. 196, someone said. We're at 199.2. So, if that's good, then we're good. Go for 200. No. And then if I do 200, someone's like, but now you're so close to the 200 point. Whatever. It's like, no, it's fine. We're good. I did everything I cared to do. But you're right there. No. 1% left max. Yeah, and that 1%'s hiding inside of Dracula, chat. We gotta go get him. 192.2. 199.2, the Drac, home of your favorite chiptunes. This ain't your dad's vampire radio station. Imagine Dragon starts playing. How long would it cost? Like 30 hours? No. I mean, at most it'd be like maybe an hour max. Because it would be a lot of looking at the map, going, okay, there's a room right there I haven't been to. How do I get there? I gotta walk all the way over there. Yeah. Should pop a Power of Sire and a Neutron Bomb on Dracula. Cool. Okay. Is there anything I should do with Shaft here?
You have done well in making it this far.
Yeah, both castles. It would just take a bit.
No less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont.
Why is he so sly?
Yes. I am
The discrepancy between his sprite and his portrait is pretty extreme.
This world must be
in a fun way.
In the forge of chaos.
Yeah,
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into Lord of this castle.
Random bullshit go.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
The power of Christmas several times a second with no iframes. That's a very funny phrase. What have I got even? Is medicine, throwable 1. Do I not have a single throwable 1? I don't know what that even means. And bomb. I could throw a bat pentagram at him. I'll save my power as a sires and all that. Damage all enemies. He shouldn't be evil. Shaft should be that rattle guy, the gym, the low-key roots for gradual improvement. I agree. I definitely agree. A lot of just kind of seem like whatever. A bomb. A bomb. Tell me razor strength. Yeah, I'm gonna drink that. Sure. Do I need it? No. Is it funny? Yeah. Delicious. And then, yeah, we can hit him with a bat pentagram. Hit him some with bats. It did. It did. Did that do anything? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Wow. Wait.
No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
Look how many damage numbers are up for that frame where he died. They're all like maxed out. This weapon is stupid.
With the searing flames of chaos.
I'm excited to hear Dracula make his death noise again. He made a really good noise previously. Alright. Yeah, Christmas is no joke. Don't fuck with Christmas. Putting the Christ in Christmas.
Father.
I could skip this, I'm sure, but why would I?
It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time
16
to
minutes?
put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
Oh no.
Behold my true form and despair!
He's got a true form and I am despairing about it. This is what it looks like when I despair about it. Neutron bomb. Neutron bomb. Neutron bomb. Probably doing some damage again. Honestly, I just want to see how fast I can melt him. No, you want me to do Power Sire. Let's try Power Sire. Oh, shit. JPEG of dab! Or something. Alright. Now it's time to melt him. I just want to see... I'm sure we did some damage with that. That's Alucard. Where the hell is Alucard? I just... Shield. Alucard. Alright. And I'm just gonna mash square. I keep getting juggled. Oh, there it goes. Ring of Ares. What does that ring do? What does Ares do? Oh, right. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That's not necessary at all. It's got a lot of HP. And dead.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
Give it to me.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Ring of Vardas? Is that a rare drop or something?
The sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul?
Love.
Matthew 16:26, I believe.
I'm glad he's citing his sources even as he's dying.
Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
They were,
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
He stole my kill! Familiar stole my kill! What the hell? Damn! That sucks. I didn't get the credit for it. Stolen valor. Slice! What's your favorite quote from Castlevania of the Night? Mine's Slice! Oh, man. Yippee! Yeah, can you get some eggs? The fridge is empty. I killed Dracula. It was me. And then the final cutscene is the sword with Maria and Richter. And Alucard's nowhere to be seen. Like, wow, thanks so much for defeating Dracula. What are you gonna do now? Slice! Really? Your path for vengeance knows no bounds, does it? Flash! Okay, he's gone in a flash. So mysterious. I did do Axe Armor mode. We did that a little bit earlier.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
Alucard.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
Oh, God.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
I wish she backstepped all the way out of the room.
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter. Fare thee well.
And yourself, dear lady.
Fucking poetry. Quillonfire.gif. Yippee! You've known him for a day. Yeah, but I mean, you imagine meeting Alucard for 5 seconds. We did it. Yippee! How does Marie go from this to being shot in Sonic Adventure 2? Was she winds up on a space station to trying to do some research? We already watched the credits today. So we'll just reset. Right? There's nothing after the credits. I should ask, am I safe to reset the game? For anyone that knows. Oh, SA2 happens first. Oh. At the moment she's shot, she's teleported into the 1500s Romania. Okay. Okay. He's backdashing. She'll have to go real fast. She'll have to learn how to backdash after him. There's a phone call between Shaft and the president. There's a phone call between the oarsman and the president. So he's just like, hello! Yes, everything went according to plan. And you're like, oh god. No, they have no idea it was me on the boat. In the river. Yes, of course, Mr. President. Bum, bum, bum. We did it. The game is done. What is Richter mode? I don't know if I want to do it on stream or not. I'm just curious what it is. A couple people brought it up. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. So much better. It's like the intro, but the whole game. Oh, you just play as Richter? Oh, okay, that's cute. But then I have to play through the whole intro in order to get to the Alucard stuff, right? Gotta get a little Richter. Gotcha. That's cute. I don't know if I don't know if that's worth, but I mean it's cute. Don't get me wrong, it's cute. Farrag's Richter gets no levels. Oh god. Oof. Oof. Axe Lord also works. Yeah, I got Axe Lord from the librarian, so we got to see that a little bit. Try for a bit. I think I'm probably just gonna. I mean, I can have it just kind of running, I guess. I don't know. Composer also did Rocket Knight Adventures. Oh shit. Challenge one. Yeah, that's a cute idea. Might have to just. I feel like it's just gonna take a while. I mean, we get to listen to the iconic intro again. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Richter. Richter. It's like, yeah, we listened to it earlier. It's a good song. Hopefully it gets to stay in the VOD. Nyom. Do 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 do. God love his Sonic Adventure ass pose. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can take this time also to wrap up my thoughts about the game. I mean, I spent a lot of time earlier yapping about it. Yeah, for many years, I only really knew the intro of the game and just what I'd seen other people play. And, can you actually get up here with your weird... Oh, you can? Yeah! Yeah. How does Bomb Alpha go? It goes like this. Louder. Richter's special move inputs. I know that he's got his weird thing. That... I forgot what else. Wait, am I just... Wait. Did we just skip the intro, or are we just in... Because were there save points in the Richter? Did we skip the prologue, or am I in the prologue? You skipped the intro. Oh. Okay. Weird. Okay. Yeah, we're just in. I was like, wait, I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here right now. Okay. So he doesn't get any... Oh, wow, when you pause the game, it's just, yep, you're paused. Wow. Wow, that's kind of insane. Challenge mode is putting it lightly. This is probably impossible. I know people have done it. It exists in a classic game people love, but yeah. Chuck's room, yeah. We also skipped the whole, like, sprinting into the castle and talking to Dracula and thing. You can go fight Richter as Richter immediately. Yeah, I guess. If you know the fast way to get there, but I don't wanna. I'm just gonna die. But yeah, I'm just, really glad I finally got around to finally playing it. I appreciate everyone's help and encouragement. Made it a really fun playthrough for me. And, as I previously said, it just, I don't know. What a gift. What a privilege to get to experience a game like this. In this kind of setting. I genuinely am very grateful to have people that chat and hang out, and whether this was you were along for the ride with me, or if you knew the game, it's a very special way to play a game like this that I've been meaning to get around to playing for a long time. Ton of movement tech and item crashes. First castle at least is a fun challenge. Yeah, I could imagine beating Richter being like, ah, okay, and I'm done. Like, that was enough of a challenge. Still have the map at least, but yeah. Where's the giant boulder in Milvis for you? Ties the room together. Yeah, it's cool. It's not just that I'm glad to have finally played this iconic game, but like I had a really good time doing it. It was a lot of fun, which is the best I could hope for. So, I think I'm gonna wrap it up. It was cool. If you backdash the death cutscene, you don't get Metroided. You're able to like spawn in the cutscene trigger, so it sets that flag, but you're able to be like, whoop, and just hop out of the room. I miss being able to backdash. Neat. That's only the PSP version. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll see what's... And yeah, I know I didn't do literally everything in the game. And I'm sorry if I didn't do all the tiny little secret rooms, but again, I typically prefer to just focus on the things that... He's so slow. Things I consider more content-ish than just, 100. I don't, except for that, and some of those. Been a while since we added a game to that. Also, I need to remove You Are Peter Shorts, because I never finished that game. I rage quit on the final boss. So, I never went back to finish it. I don't know if they patched it to make it less stupid. Yeah, even that just drops a heart. Wow. That's neat. Oh, well, anyway. A favorite secret? I don't know. I mean, the whole thing with the wolf bat hallways has got to be up there for how just absolutely of its era it feels. So first game of the night. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I do have that, you know, the how to put it? Just like there's some people. I've had the experience of watching streams, let's plays, whatever it is, of a game that I know very intimately well, and someone else is playing it for the first time, and even if they're having a good time, you're just like, ugh, like, they're not that good at it, or there's things they're awkward with, or things they don't know. I think the worst case scenario is you love a game and you're watching someone who's kind of not doing it right, like there's a lack of knowledge or understanding that would help them, but also they're not enjoying the game. If it's like, I don't know things, and I'm missing things, but I'm having a good time, it's like, that's fine. You're just, sometimes can be hard to watch of like, no, go back, there's a thing there, right? Which is part of why I enjoy streaming and prefer it generally to Let's Play, because I got my start doing Let's Plays, and there's things that I enjoy about that format, but in general, I just like the vibe of streaming, and I like the interactivity. I like being able to talk to chat and stuff in real time. But yeah, I know that sometimes it can be a rough time to watch a game you know when you're watching someone who doesn't know the game, but I was having fun. Yeah, I don't think I ever went down here with Alucard. I don't think I ever found this. Wow, a heart. Get him. So yeah. Wait, you did Let's Plays? Nah. I don't know what that means. I mean, when people can tell you're an idiot in real time instead of, oh, people are calling me an idiot, and we already recorded an entire week's worth of episodes. So not only can I not respond to this in real time, but I can't change, like, I fucked up real bad, and now there's like 6 more episodes of me fucking up real bad before I can fix things for the future episodes. Like, that's rough too. So, this feels like a show you room. Sure you can. I mean, there's a lot of potential examples for that, but I've never done it in my life, and I never will. I love his falling sprite so much. It's got so much stank on it. Like, I call it a Sonic Adventure pose. It's not, but like, it's enough that he's just, yeah. You just need to add a skateboard to this pose, and then he's just fucking in there. Yeah. Here I am. Anyway. The whip is wide. They'll flip around. It's fun. Richter Adventures. And they're up special. There they go. Oh. Which do I want? You can chain them like high jumps? That's convenient. It's really unsatisfying to find these secret rooms and be like, wow, I got a heart. But that's how it goes. That's how it do. Anyway, game's good. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I finally got around to finishing it, because, yeah, there you go. To the heavens. Richter can just do that. He's not a superhero. He can just do this. Lots of training. If you walk into this, that's your fault. You better not walk within range of this whip or you're getting whipped, young man. Yeah, you better stay just out of range of my whip. Yeah, stay right over there. Stay right where I can see you. He's really not coming over here. What if I stand up here? You better not get in whipping range. Oh, this doesn't. He's Brazilian? He's Brazilian. I'm a different guy now. Yeah, well, if you type in Richter as your name, you can just do this. It's cool. You've always quit that weapon. Anyway, game's neat. I enjoyed it. Glad I got to have some fun Metroidvania chats as a result of it. And, by golly, there's a lot of very weird, janky, stupid stuff in this game that I adore. And someone asked what one of my favorite examples of secret was in this game, and I can't think of a single example right now. That's just how good it is. But Yeah, if more than anything else, I think that the moral of the story is you can make a game that's badass and cool as fuck and dripping with aura, and then also put goofy little skeletons in it, and also put the shoes that make you 1 pixel taller, and like all these stupid things that just like, to me, really add to the sum of its parts to make the game feel more special. Peanuts! Having to catch a peanut in your mouth to heal is like just so many stupid things in this game. Alucard, like, yeah, like the list goes on. Technology, literally, there are so many things in this game that are so fucking strange and weird. And ramming the librarian in the behind, like, yeah, absolutely. Like, the music is great, the vibe, the fact that when you're on a slope and then hold up, you can pull your cloak. If you idle with the fairy, it rests on your shoulder and she gets upset when you move. If you stand near that fountain, it turns red. Like, there's just, yeah, there's lots of stuff. Cow buff, not even talking about all the special moves and, yeah, lots of stuff. So, yeah, Axe Knight being goofy as hell and the weird little skitter step he does is just great. Influence Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, the influence on a lot of games and genres feels apparent to me, but also just in general, other than the menuing, which I can't show you right now, it feels like this game's held up really, really well. There are plenty of games from 1997 that are rough to go back to, and you're like, well, if you think about it through the lens of when it was made, that kind of helps, and you know, there's that element to it. And it's like, this game just kind of holds up. The big thing is just knowing that it's not a Metroid game. It's a Castlevania, yeah, but like, the way that it does Metroid is not the typical Metroid progression. There is a stronger emphasis on player agency, of player expression, of finding a bunch of different weapons and different play styles and finding that. Equipment and skills and leveling up. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in this game that I did not know about, which is, again, part of why I bounced off it. I was like, oh, this is weird. And as someone who's played the older Castlevanias a bit, like, I can get used to hearts being ammo. I can not like it the entire game and never like the idea of hearts being ammo, but I can get used to it. But just, it was the first time I picked up a sword and I went, why am I still punching? And I went, oh. And it just didn't really click. So, going into this knowing what kind of game it was helped, but Metroidvania instead of Metroid-like, yeah. Yeah, it's a different flavor of a Metroidvania, but I think it's neat. It's cool. Yeah, and Kid Icarus is also bad for that same reason. Because I also don't like Kid Icarus. It's any game that uses hearts as anything other than a, just health or something related to your vitality. It's just weird. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. I'm whipping all these opinions out of the air. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. You can kind of make them flex. Yeah. God, I'm good. Anyway, let me wrap up. This was a lot of fun, though. I genuinely had a lot of fun. I also was not expecting to accidentally get all the Vlad pieces I needed to get the true ending, but not best ending. I was able to beat the game, but then didn't get the best ending till now, so yeah. And Polymer Red, Blue, Green in Japan. Do they use hearts for stuff? What do they use hearts for in there? I don't remember. Or at least I don't know, because if it's different than the English version. Anyway, thank you. Let me see what happened. Steve Believe, thanks for 5 months, thanks for Prime. Is this the one area from Stranger Things where Barb died? Correct. The Upside Down. Toasted Bozy, thanks for 100 bits. On this last night of Hanukkah, I'd like to ask, are you applesauce, sour cream, or both on your latkes? I'm a both. I think I'm genuinely a both. Like, I'll alternate. Not both in the same bite. I've done that before, and it's usually not a good time. But yes, happy final night of Hanukkah. JC Maxwell, thanks for 34 months. Smashman, thanks for 96 bits. Dracula be like, are you winning, son? And then quotes the Bible. Viking Blonde, thanks for the raid earlier. Martin V, thanks for 45 months. How goes the upside down upside down side up? It went well. We did it. Kenju, thanks for 58 months. Have a merry almost Crimbus chat and all. As a gift, I drew Alucard's magic glasses in the barcode. Are they? Presently? Meh. Oh, shit. Ooh. Now that. Those are some holy glasses. Got that gamer RGB and everything. That is legit. That is good. Thank you. That is beautiful. Big fan. Prism Specs. Smash Brothers 100 bits. If you're still interested in the Egavanias, might I recommend Aria of Sorrow. Some people say it's even better than this one. Same for Order of Ecclesia. Looking forward to the next game you get bit by the Castlevania bug regardless. Thank you. Yeah, I currently don't have plans to... I mean, as much as I enjoyed this, I don't know if it's like, now I want to play all the Egavanias, or it's like, yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed this, and I was able to have a fun connection with it. But I don't know if I... Currently, I'm not feeling the itch to do more, but I might. Who knows? Down the line. Especially because there is a collection. I don't have to hunt down DS copies to play them. So that definitely helps. Latke accompaniment. Applesauce, sour cream, both ketchup. What's a latke? Oh. Ketchup. Ugh. I mean, it is potatoes, so that shouldn't feel gross to me, but it does. Latke accompaniment. That's not how you spell accompaniment. How you spell accompaniment? I'm gonna say latke sauce. Apple sauce, sour cream, both, ketchup. What's a latke? Accompaniment. If you know, a latke is a food traditionally associated with Hanukkah. It's like a fried potato pancake. It's like shredded potato, typically. Mash it down, fry it in oil, because Hanukkah's all about oil, baby. And it is from, as I understand, at least growing up, it was usually served with either applesauce or sour cream. Eat with it. It is delicious. Most Jewish holidays, other than Yom Kippur, where you fast, have just food as like part of the tradition, and it's usually pretty good. Like hash browns, kinda, but it's like, yeah, they're potato pancakes, so it's like a little disc usually. And it's like crispy and fried on the outside, and then it's still kind of like soft and tender on the inside. It's good. We won, let's eat. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of holidays. Yeah. I guess that's not really a specifically Jewish thing, but I think there are like 500 Jewish holidays throughout the year, and a lot of them have things. Draniki. I don't know what that is. Oh, the donuts. Oh, I hate it. Most of it's grated potato fermented in a blender, so it's more like a batter. Oh, like actually like a pancake batter. I've only ever had latkes that are like grated style, but I don't know. Yeah, I only put that together relatively recently. I was like, wait, oil, fried foods in oil. That seems intentional. Same against this cultural staple. Oh, hell yeah. Poland has some good food. Local church break, thanks people travel from Virginia to Maryland. Nice. Thank you. Skyward Lee, thanks for 34 months. Pump it up, keep it up, bundle up. Mike and Dan with those back-to-back, basically simultaneous raids. Universal Fireworks, thanks for 46 months. Quabla, thanks for 420 bits. Nice. And Tracker, thanks for 100 bits. I never really internalized this game when I saw it on GDQ, so now I understand Dan's streams and that part of the current Dan Jones and Dragons campaign so much better. Dan has been using music from this game in a lot of D&D stuff. He did a bit... I don't want to spoil it in case someone hasn't watched all of Dungeons & Dragons. He did a bit involving the save rooms, where he made a dungeon where there were rooms that looked similar to the save rooms in this game, and he played the music whenever he went into one, and then he did a bit where, if you know this game, which I didn't fully get the bit, but now I get it way, way better, he did a bit with the save rooms, where one of them was not like the others, and, yeah. That's all you need to say about that. It's fine. But yeah, thank you so much. This was a lot of fun. I'll be back for another stream at some point. That's not today, because I'm done. Let me go right out to somebody. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Bum, bum, bum. Who we gonna go? Who we gonna go? Oh, excuse me. I will return. That's, yeah. I should end all my streams with that. In a really ominous presentation. Let us raid. Chat no latkes. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's not like an extremely... I don't know, if you celebrate Hanukkah, it's a well-known thing, but if you don't, then it's not like... It doesn't have the same visual iconography as like a menorah / Hanukkah, which is more accurate, or like a dreidel. Like, I feel like a lot of non-Jews know about menorahs and dreidels and stuff. That's kind of like the visual language of Hanukkah. It's not like, here's a menorah, here's a dreidel, here's this weird brown circle. Like, it doesn't really lend itself to that kind of iconography as well. So, anyway, learn something new. Yeah. Anyway, have a good one. I'll be back on Tuesday. And then it's almost Christmas. And then, yeah, just gonna be chilling, hanging out. As a reminder, also, yeah, we're rating Calvi. I should have said that. Calvi is doing stuff with Pilkmas, which is a big charity marathon a bunch of streamers taking part in. So if you are willing and able to support a charity, they're raising money for Cancer Research UK, if I recall correctly. Yeah, if you want to join the async, the submissions for that will open soon, next day or two. And then you'll have till the end of the week to submit your YAML. Happy winter solstice. Have a good solstice. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bundle up. Big bundle. Happy Pilkmas, yeah. Let's go say sarcasm as a raid message. Sarcasm. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Bye. Sarcasm. Or slice. Oh, slice is a good one too. Anyway, thanks. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed Castlevania Symphony Night. I had a good time. Hope you had fun watching me break the game with Christmas gem. And thanks. Have a good one. Happy holidays, maybe. I don't know when the VOD will come out. Have a good one. Bye.